No face cam. Feeling a little under the weather today. Under the weather. Under the weather. But I'm here to kill some zombies. Here to relax with some glorious PZ. Alright. How long have we been here? We've been doing some good work. 12,627 zombies killed. Nice. Nice. I wanted to get 12K before the first year, and we got it. So let's aim for 13K. Let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing. 6 days. I mean, you'll be, well, a little less than a year. The time survived is different than the actual clock. So we have at least, like, what, 9-ish more days to technically reach July 7th, which is our birthday. But in 6 days, it'll say we survived for a year. I think it's just because the time survived is just doing a basic calculation. Like every month is 30 days or something like that. So it'll be a little off from the true. If you had a calendar and you were tracking everything, it would be a little off from your true birthday. All right, 81 and dropping. That's fine. Weight is good. Look at our skills. We maxed out axe. Maintenance is I mean, we're almost almost a ninth of the way there to level 10. Crafting skills are still the same, although I think we maybe got electrical one. Slowly working on electrical, slowly working on tailoring, since we're getting a bunch of those resources from zombies right now. We got running 6 last stream and are not too far away. I mean, we're halfway there, but not too far away from a strength and a fitness level up. So we got to stay on the burpee grind. I see that you're hungry. Don't know if I have food for you. We had a 300 plus kill day, maybe even a 400 plus kill day. Even potentially getting close to a 500 kill day. That's what we want to see on the rat race. All right, and then how long have I been out here? 626. So I should go home potentially after this night. Because last time we went on break, Ned Flanders broke out of the barn and was dying of thirst outside of the barn, surrounded by water, being a dumb little idiot. Oh, wait, you have eggs. Not a ton. You have some stale black sage. It's cold. 38 degrees. Oh my gosh, the depression from eating stale food. And you're still hungry. I think I have acorns in here. Yeah, let's cook these acorns. What up, Amtic? Your favorite streamer's on? I'm here. The wait is over. Totally thought it was just gonna be the PZ heli house and make you panic for Kevers. Sorry. No, helicopter, helicopter. There's random helicopter noises I don't think would ever scare me. I mean, unless you're playing on sometimes helicopter, but I'm normally so good at like checking the radio for stuff like that. It's hard to get caught off guard. All right, well, this isn't the worst fog. Oh, and the other thing we accomplished, so I have a flashlight now, and I figured out how to make traps. So I have snare traps now. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling in a really good position. Figured out how to get snare traps. Made a whole bunch so that if they... So the way I got trapping is a long time ago, before they implemented the magazine method, where if you have a magazine, you can use that as a blueprint to create things that you're one skill level away from. So I ended up remembering I had the snare trap magazine. And I remembered that, oh shit, we can use that. Oh my gosh, a nail. Not even trash forage. We figured out that...
Little pig, let me in.
I could make the traps, and they're made. They are all set to go. So I feel unstoppable now. Just gotta get fishing maybe 1 or 2 more levels. Made 20 plus snare traps, so if they ever take away the ability to craft things, if they take away the ability to craft things like that, I should have a very nice supply of traps. I leveled all the way up to trapping 2 before, I believe. 1 or 2. Probably, maybe just 1. Leveled all the way up to trapping 1 before. Using a box trap. A singular box trap that never broke, so... I'm ready. We can always begin that path again. Got our nice center line of zombies. I guess I could be scrolling through these looking for treasure. But also worried about zombies coming back to life right underneath my feet. That's right. I need to pause while I scroll and look because we've been picking up a lot of corpse sickness. I've been having to eat lemongrass like every day. So that's one of the things I'm looking for now when I forage. Just, I need a giant supply of lemongrass. I guess there'll be a point where I mean, is there going to be a point? I feel like I always need to look for ammo. But maybe I'll just get better at identifying cops and park rangers. But I'm always going to need to be on the lookout for ammo. So I don't know if there'll ever be a time where I just completely ignore the corpse piles. Mask? I'm wearing it. So even with a mask, I'm still building up, I guess, super, super slowly. I'm still building up a little bit of the corpse sickness. And I do have better masks, like respirator masks, but I was looking at the recipe to refill a respirator mask. Is it just filter? Yeah, recharge filters. So recharge or make. So if I already have the filter, I still need a sponge, which is kind of a unique rare item. Only a sponge. And then I need glue, either regular glue or wood glue. A resource I can't make. I have foraged a tiny bit, but I don't know if it's enough to keep me in filters. And then I also need duct tape and adhesive. So it's not... Yeah, gas masks are going to be tough to come by. So it's not too bad. It's definitely after a whole day of fighting. And part of it is me standing on top of the corpses and trying to loot them. So that's one of the reasons why I'm walking. And I'm pausing to loot now. Better practices to prevent against corpse sickness. I've already made magazine armor. No? I don't know if I have the recipe for it on this character. Maybe I could research magazines.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I don't really want to worry about magazines. I know if you wear them in the rain, things get messy. I want to get back up to bone armor. My true desire. Bone armor for turtle. Oh, I see a bunch of zombies up here, so I guess this is where the party's at. Gino, thank you for the 17 months. Dark side or light side, take your pick. Dark side with the evil cat. Dark side. I like it. What up, Insomniac? You've got your new run under your feet now? I liked your sad 1 tile wide rabbit pin of happiness. Rabbit pin of happiness, 1 tile wide. Hey, at least they have all the water they could ever possibly want. None of your rabbits will be dying of thirst. Alright, keeping everyone. That's your mini fridge. 300k channel points. Darthadius, you're waiting for that VIP to come back, aren't you? Look at you in your beautiful overalls. Alright. I'll save your overalls. I'll save them. Fall over, dude. Fall over. You're pristine. Don't mind me, zombie. Just stripping. Your fellow Boyds. Okay. Group of 3 coming out of the woods. Keeping my zombies all a nice tidy line. Being such a good zomboider right now. Saving all the watches to dismantle. Look at this. Hunting knives in here. Right now I'm bringing the clothes with me for tailoring, and then everything else is getting dropped on the ground for later. Do zombies take down non-player made fences yet in Build 42? Yes, they do. I think every fence except for the fences with barbed wire on the top. So wooden ones, the chain link fences without barbed wire, and the metal bar fences also all break down. All right, come to me, zombie. Is it keen hearing that makes them visible through the fog? No, they'd be visible in the fog. The zombies would be visible in the fog even without keen hearing. Keen hearing makes it so that I can see the zombies behind me further away, and then also the zombies just sound louder. I don't think that's in my head. I do think it makes them sound louder too. I feel like I notice zombie noises from further away, me the player. So I think it's giving me that added benefit too. And I rely on my ears a lot when I play Project Zomboid. It is to the point where I don't like playing Project Zomboid without headphones. I can still listen to other things, but I'm always like have a heightened awareness for any little growl. There's a really annoying, I know Indie Stone does this on purpose. There's like a really annoying ambient noise that kind of sounds like the zombie footsteps when it's shuffling around you. And as soon as you go inside a building, I swear that noise plays within like 30 seconds, something like that. So every time I go into a building, I'm like, oh shit. I hear that noise. I'm like, is that a zombie? Is that a zombie outside? But I've been trolled enough that I've learned exactly what that ambient noise sounds like. Had a normal Sunday fun day and piped bomb some stuff about broke 8 cars. I was doing some apocalypse on Sunday, checking out ragdolls for the first time, driving around in a car. The zombies are like, you touch them with your car when ragdolls are on, and they just crumple. They just immediately die. All the bones in their body break and they turn into jello. Jello people. One of these days, there's going to be a big military bag zombie coming out to fight me. One of these days, we'll have as good loot as our 5-day-old apocalypse character. It's crazy. It's crazy having more loot than I could ever possibly imagine having in like the rat race within 5 days of just a standard apocalypse. It honestly feels so good. All right. Hello, burpee muscle strain. Go away. Go away. All right, well, this is a very leisurely zombie killing pace. We're only having just a few trickle out. Anything in your satchel? No. I saved you. 2 sneezes. 2 sneezes. The double sneeze. Could have ruptured your eardrums twice. Ooh, painkillers. Oh, excellent. How full? Maximum full. All right, now here's the question. Do I immediately use all of those, or do I be good? Do I be good and not immediately use all of it? Oh, and we've been having fun. I kind of like the smoker trait in Apocalypse. My little cough, my little companion cough that just shows up every now and again. I'm just like, oh, it's my cough. It's like my pet. I have a little pet smoker cough. Gotta feed it cigarettes every day, 1 or 2. I saw a fillet knife. Loot is building. Slowly but surely. After I crawl through several towns, I'm sure I'll have maybe half as many books as I have on Apocalypse. Maybe when I'm done ransacking all of LV. But you know what Apocalypse won't have? This many kills. It's kind of hard to get a ton of kills on an Apocalypse. I guess you gotta go to LV. Gotta go where all the zombies are. The zombies here are definitely thinning out, so we might be looting Dixie soon. Ooh, zombies from behind. What were you doing in the woods? Pickaxe does a little more damage than like the regular blacksmith crafted axe. A little more damage, higher crit. It's a little bit slower. That's the downside, but I am an expert, so my axe swings already get a speed boost. So I haven't really noticed, it hasn't been too painful. It feels very similar to baseball bat swing speed. Can you still lose the cough if you stop smoking long enough? No. That might have been a mod back in the day. You could never lose the smoker trait. It might have been a mod that would eventually get rid of it, but you would just always have the need to smoke cigarettes. Or in build 41, the ability to, because if you didn't take smoker and you tried to smoke cigarettes, they would make you sick back in build 41. I think you can smoke cigarettes now and get the like happiness bonus from them. Even if you don't take smoker. But the little cough is just, I don't know. Maybe I'm too PZ brained, but it's just cute. It's just cute. It's just once a day, your character doesn't even make a sound. Maybe if they made it have a gross sound, it would be worse. But I just imagined my character going, I'm sick. Like from that Mean Girls, that lady who does a little cough. I'm sick. That's what I imagine our little smoker cough to be. Losing smokers is Soto. Can we get a cough into a megaphone? I wonder what that would sound like. All right, is it time to bust out the whistle? I feel like it's time to bust out the whistle here. Right, quickly before I get surrounded. I just fighting in here, just feels like a great way to get into a bad situation that gets me killed. Alright, well the good news is the whistle hasn't brought any zombies from behind me. At least not yet. Alright. Very big pull. Very big pull. Why are you heading to the woods? What calls to you in the trees? The trees didn't whistle. I whistled. And I was in the middle of the road the whole time. Why are you wandering to the trees? Alright, don't trust a sign. There could be a zombie behind that sign. I'll never back up fighting into a sign. One of the reasons I've started just leaving the watches on the ground is the hopes that some of them have alarms and they will keep zombies more focused on the staying on the road and less prone to wandering off into the trees. All right, I need to switch. Just noticed I'm in the I'm muscle strain zone. Those alarms help break up the big zombie pulls. I see you just going into the woods, sir. You have a country club golf hat and you're coming from the trailer park area? Oh, I need to finish up and take a little rest. Zombie body medians, a feature more states should employ. Nice. Alright, it's a little close to that tree, but I should have enough time to get up. You're gonna sit here and rest outside of the stink radius. Let's hydrate with some veg. Right, not quite enough to quench your thirst. But it's fine. Did I kill Ned yet? No, but Ned might be killing himself. As we speak, Ned might have broken out of the barn, be hanging out behind the barn, refusing to drink from the water all around him. And slowly dying of thirst. Who knows? Who knows what Ned is doing? Who knows the mind of my cows? I will not intentionally kill him. I don't know, I might. If I come back and more of the base is broken, I might kill Ned. I don't want him to release the other animals, so if it's him doing it... I'll just say he misses Marge too much and he's gone mad by sadness. I mean, cows are social herd creatures, so I don't think there's any gameplay reason for it, but we could RP that as the reason he's breaking out. Oh, another... Ooh, did I pull too many? Did I pull too many? Did I do that? I want that green bandana. All right, behind the Spiffo sign, there is a large red backpack with a green bandana. I have 24 hours to get that green bandana. I need backups. I keep losing my bandanas. All right, switch. This is where I worry about the slowness of the axe swing. Because I only have 3 nimble. If I had more nimble, it wouldn't be such a worry. But I need to kill them faster. Faster than they can walk towards me. And I'm pretty close. The RP is that rammable is corrupting him. Uh-oh. This is a big group that I'm not gonna finish killing.
Little pig, little pig.
Not gonna finish killing until we get past my area. Are we two-handing a pickaxe? Yes. It is in the axe category. It broke. I don't know if I have a backup in my backpack. Oh my god, everything's breaking. Unlucky time for everything to fall apart. Makes me nervous when there are all these corpses here. So I'm like, is one of you gonna wake up in the night and then come find me sleeping? Surely the game wouldn't do that to me. Where is my... There it is. And then I need my pickaxe head somewhere over here.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright, back here. We're on the median path. We're on the median path. Alright, do I have a pickaxe in here? I have more hatchets in my bag. Oh, just a carving fork. Run over here. There are my extra pickaxes. I knew I brought more. Don't know if I'm gonna stick with pickaxes. I mean, I need something. I'm trying to, I could go back to using stone axes and then the stone hand scythes. Because I do need to level up napping some more. So once all my hatchets are gone, I think I might
Little pig, let me in.
Maybe the saw. I heard the saw, the napping saw you can make is pretty decent. This thing, the flint saw. And I should have a ton of twine now. So I might do that over the stone blade scythe. Because I have over 100 twine. Welcome in, Here's and Sarah Freya. Thank you for the follows. Also, Fred MG5. Sorry, I missed it. Appreciate it. But I don't know. I need to make something. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to sit there and grind blacksmithing again. Oh, and it's gonna be a grind. These last 4 levels for every skill are just the slowest. Like, probably more XP. And these, yeah, definitely more XP required to get you level 7 through 10 than all the rest. Oh, the nail. The nail can go in here. Everything else can stay on our character. Eat a little more hydration salad. Alright, let's clean up the rest of that mess that was following us. Hello. Did any of you wander away? You can't wander away. This is where I sleep. We'll have to die. Sleep over here. No zombies disappearing into the trees. What up, little girl? Yep, Turtle's still here kicking. Your pregnant sheep finally had her lamb, so you're guessing about to give birth is like a 20 to 30 day status. It's probably 2 weeks normally, and then on rat race settings, it's like a month. Hunter plays. Hi, girly. Been watching your past streams. Finally caught a live one. Hope you're doing well. When am I going to start using a different weapon? I don't know if I'm going to start using a different weapon anytime soon. Muscle strain, even with a maxed out weapon, has been a severe limiting factor. So I think I need more strength before I start leveling up another weapon. Like maybe, like I wanted to do spears next. But I just think that'll be too much muscle strain. So maybe I'll start with knives. But I also think that I should just keep leveling strength. Maybe when strength is higher up, life won't be so bad. But I don't want to have to take breaks from fighting to rest. Just sit down and rest my muscles. That's one of the reasons why I'm collecting, like, the clothing and the watches, so I'll have something to do if I am forced to take a break. But zero-ish to hero is causing pain. All right, see you later, Abba. Have a good one. Yeah, I found a spear on a zombie and I immediately went to use it. And it did, I mean, it does one hit quite a bit. But it left both of my arms with red muscle strain after using it until it broke. So I was like, well, that sucks. I'll come out here with one spear, kill 20-ish zombies with it, have red level muscle strain in both my arms, and then I'll have to like run away and sit down for an hour. So I don't know. I could probably work breaking in one spear a day, but if that's the level of muscle strain I have to deal with, that's basically go stop and do burpees for an hour in the middle of the day. And then wait for the pain to go away. Or maybe acquire more painkillers from killing zombies. But I'll get there eventually. I feel like to do the rat race, to do the rat race challenge, I'll eventually be, as long as I don't die, I'll eventually be super high level of strength and fitness for most of the playthrough. Like, year 1 got me here. Year 2, hopefully I'll be, by the end of year 2, hopefully I'll be level 8, level 9 fitness, and maybe maxed out strength by year 2. Do we think it's possible? I am being consistent with my burpees. Oh my gosh, 60 more zombies and I'll hit 13,000. Oh, but it is 1 hour away from midnight, so I definitely shouldn't have yelled. All right. Well, let's see. Look how many were behind me. I just can't trust. Just can't trust the sign. Oh my gosh, I definitely should not have yelled. All right. I'm too late fighting. Let's make fast work though. We have fresh weapons. If not a fresh fight character. Was very, very thirsty. You need to eat more hydration salad. Alright, gotta run away and rest up. Summer daylight hours in Zomboid are ridiculous. I got a almost full moon. But yeah, it was staying light. Very, very late. Alright. You got it. We gotta go to bed. Alright, still gonna do hour of burpees. Tomorrow is last day here, so I need to call it quits. By like at least it's like a 4-hour run, so definitely call it quits by like 10, if not a little sooner. Oh, 6 zombies away from 13k. It's all right. We'll get it today. Yeah, I didn't realize it was 11 too. Nice straight line of death. Actually, I don't want to leave watches out here. Don't want any zombies being pulled to this area. So you guys got any watches with alarms on them? The last thing I need is for one of these alarms to go off and pull a bunch of zombies up to where I'm sleeping. All right. Looks like I'm in the clear. Did you get the green bandana? No, there's too much zombie interference, but thank you for the reminder. I will look for it near the Spiffo sign. There's also a backpack, a hiker backpack. Muscle strain during combat is influenced by your weapon skill level and strength skill level. At level 10 in the weapon skill, you only gain 10% of the muscle fatigue you would otherwise. Each level reduces muscle fatigue by 7.5%. At level 10 strength, you may take 50% as much muscle fatigue as you would otherwise. Each level reduces it by 10, starting at 150%. Level 0 strength. You pulling that straight from the wiki, Aaron? Yeah, I know. I feel like also the weight of the weapon can influence muscle strain a lot. That's why I want to try out the stone blade scythes again. Because those are so stinking light. I'm wondering if I would have even less muscle strain worries. And then just keep my axe, my pickaxe for when I really need to bring out the power. Because I should one-shot with the stone blade scythe. Dang, almost a year survived. I'm getting close. Almost 13,000 zombies slayed on the journey. On a journey to kill many, many more. Guess I should shout, make sure no zombies have run far off into the woods. spears are ass until high level character. Just break one as your last fighting weapon of the day. I mean, they're good in the sense that they can one-shot. They've got their super high crit back. So that even if you're fighting with a spear when you're fatigued, that crit damage could help compensate. But when I was experimenting with that found spear, I was like, dang, that's a lot of muscle strain I just built up for killing 20 plus zombies. When I can easily kill 20 plus zombies now without really breaking a sweat on this character. And then short blade is such a utility. Short blade back in build 41 was supposed to be negative stamina. So I wonder if short blade could potentially be negative muscle strain. My arms start to feel tired from swinging an axe. Could I just switch to a knife? And then not have to worry about muscle strain anymore? Alright, I think I've cleared all the stragglers. Alright, and here's the area where their bandana might be. That's the Spiffo sign. I need to find the backpacker. Was it further up? I feel like he might have been further up. Wasn't super close to the sign, but was close enough. Here they are. Here they are. Okay, so I'll look right here. Fanny pack. Nothing in it. Big hiking bag. Nothing in it. Oh, maybe it's already gone. This is just the next day, right? Is it 12 hours on dropped things? This is where it should be. That was the hiker. I don't see anything on the ground here. Maybe it already despawned. Can look a little more carefully when there aren't so many zombies near me. Green bandana, wherefore art thou? Green baseball cap. That is not it. Alright. I'm not gonna sweat it. There'll be more green bandanas. Let me make this not so obnoxiously big. Had a self-sustaining roof with food and such, and mostly survived up there. You're really bad on the ground? Hey, love a rooftop garden. That was always, like, every base I had to resist making a rooftop garden. I mean, what else are you gonna do with the super flat roof situation that we have in Project Zomboid? Not put a garden up there? All I can make is a flat roof. So they let me make a peaked angled roof. Rooftop gardens all the way. And then they took those away in Build 42. I'm still waiting on planters. See, that's one of the things I say I'm not going to mod, but if Build 42 releases and there's still no rooftop gardening, I'm finding a mod that makes rooftop gardening a thing. I know you can just toggle on the... It's a sandbox setting. You can toggle it on, but it warns you not to do it. So I don't want my game to get corrupted from doing something like that. I don't know what the issues are.
Little pig, little pig.
But I'm sure a mod would be a solution. I mean, just grow it out of a compost container or something. 100% full compost bin? That's rooftop gardening. BKIG, thank you for the follow. I wonder, has stream been okay? I keep seeing my chat keep saying, welcome, you are welcome to the chat room. So I keep reconnecting to Twitch chat. So, if there's any hiccups, I don't know if it's me or Twitch being weird today, but normally it does not say that multiple times during the stream. Stop being depressed from rifling through dead zombies. This should be so much fun for you. This is when you get your little bits. Your little bits. Don't be sad. Oh, wait, is this? Am I on the ground? Okay, I'm looking at the ground. This is on a zombie. I was like, there's a backpack or a sleeping bag here. That's just old loot. Old loot already preciously saved on the ground. Okay, that is the first smoke I found off of a zombie. One chair root. Seems fine on your end. You had to reconnect, but you think that is Twitch? Yeah. You look like you need a vacation. This is technically Turtle's vacation. A break from her farm life. Don't you love forgetting about your responsibility of your animals for a couple days and going out and crushing zombie skulls? It's like how people pay to smash plates. Get all our anger out. Get all our anger out at the stupid animals that don't do what they should. And then come back and do chores. Do chores. So many chores. I should do some trapping though, since when it becomes winter, I can't do any trapping. I'll take the socks with me. That's 0.4 tailoring XP. Take those precious socks everywhere you go. Oh, hatchet head. Grab you. Judging from the stone axe head I've had in the middle of my lake for, I don't know, probably a good 6 months of this playthrough, broken weapons don't disappear. But I feel like out of sight, out of mind. I'd rather pick them up. Bring them home. Keep them safe. Smelt them down. And I need electrical 3 because a generator is soon. Basically, when I get electrical 3, generator time. Hopefully I find a generator closer to the gas station though, so I don't have to take the one from my house. And then carry it all the way back. So hopeful Dixie will have a gen. That was another axe head.
Please, I'm a star!
Who's a star? You're a star. Chameleon BK. Dark blue or light blue? What star do you want? Make sure to save bulletproof vest and fireman gear for Aramid. Absolutely. I don't think I've seen a fireman, but I think I have seen at least one police officer with a bulletproof vest. And I did. I threw it on the ground. I have to be level 2, but that'll just be another source of XP, tailoring XP, and special thread. Dark blue. Oh my gosh, your profile picture is a teeny tiny little chameleon. As is expected.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thought my game was unpaused for a moment and I had minor panic. You've been marked with a special sign. What does that say? Thank you for the gift. Hey, no worries. Enjoy some ad-free viewing on me. Thank you for watching 100,000 channel points worth of content. You deserve a break from the ads. No worries. I get it. Auto-generated message. Nothing disappears without a trace. X-Files music. You knew a person who used to scream for anger release and now his voice cords got damaged? Yes, you have to. As many metal vocalists will tell you, you've got to be very careful with your vocal cords. I mean, I think most singers will tell you that. You got to do warm-ups. I mean, it's just like, you got to stretch. You got to sing and scream in a certain way. It's kind of just like a sport. Gotta stretch your muscles. You gotta work them. Gotta do the exercises. Hey, speaking of working your muscles, make sure you stretch. If you're having a long gameplay session, make sure you stretch those fingers. Bend those wrists. You don't want to be retirement age and not be able to play video games because of arthritis. You're gonna have to trust Elon Musk to put a chip in your brain. Do you want to do that? Do you want to trust Elon Musk to put a chip in your brain to play video games? I don't. I'd do it, though. I'd do it. I wouldn't want to do it. All that from whistling twice. You have no ads here? Well, enjoy the emotes then. Enjoy the emotes. All right. Let's see. I've got 6 black sage. If I eat all this black sage, is that going to affect the muscle strain, really? I feel like I still will have muscle strain. I think the double-handed muscle strain went away because I'm not fighting. I don't think it's the black sage that's getting rid of it. Alright, you gotta put your mask back on because I worry about you smelling all this stinkiness. All that vile stench. Alright, we're almost done with this group. What route is this road? It's the Dixie Highway. I think it's Route 31 West. God damn it. I'm going to be more familiar with the roads in Project Zomboid because I'm constantly staring at a map and saying their names than I'm going to be familiar with the roads in my own area I live in. I knew that shit straight off the top of my head. I'm on the Dixie Highway, Route 31 West. Heading towards Dixie right now, right between Muldra and West Point. Don't forget to stop in by the crossroads. And just hatchets galore now. When I was desperately wanting a hatchet, couldn't get one. I would pay Elon to put a chip in your brain so you can keep streaming until you perish. Is that a threat? Is that a threat?
Hey.
This is the highway from Fort Knox to Muldra, just after the four-way intersection. Can all of us Zomboid players start a yearly meetup in Muldra? They'd be so confused. They're like, why are you here? The zombie apocalypse. What? It's a video game. We're all trying to take pictures with raccoons. Alright, I see the exhaustion. Just trying to clear up. Alright, I was trying to clear up the last stragglers, but there's always more last stragglers, so let's just get the fuck on. Kind of like how they meet up in Good Springs for Nevada for New Vegas. I mean, I like it. I like it. Kentucky is a real place. At least to some people. Alright, that's the muscle strain from working out. I'm still recovering. Alright, I think I'm good. Everyone can come their best 90s fashion cosplay. Always The Rock with a turtleneck, gold chain, and a fanny pack. Peak 90s fashion. Two fanny packs, one on front and back. That's how the locals will know we're insane. They were wearing two fanny packs. Two! We needed a mod that lets you strap fanny packs to every limb. Be able to wear... We should be able to fit at least 10 fanny packs on our character. Thought this area was supposed to be cleared by now. I mean, we started this area. Did we start killing zombies here under 10K? I feel like I did. I feel like we got 10K on this road. So over 3,000 zombies have died. Not even just on the outskirts of Dixie. Not even in Dixie proper. I'm sure Dixie will be completely empty and devoid of all life by the time I get there. It'll just be easy pickings, right? I seriously doubt it. Every time I think it's going to be easy pickings in a situation like this where I've killed thousands of zombies before I even get into the town, there's always more zombies. What up, core loss? It's technically devoid of life now. You know what I mean. I guess movement. Movement. Dubious little critters. Oh, wait, I need to switch back now that we have muscle strain. If I keep one tapping, I can't tell if I have muscle strain or not. '90s fashion Jinko jeans. What about trip pants? Are those 90s or were those... Alright, run, run, run through the sign. Don't trust it. They're sad. They're sad because I was making them dig through corpses and pull off watches, and I don't know, maybe they care about the humanity of it all. But you're just an animal hybrid experiment, turtle. Don't you feel a little happy? Don't you feel a sense of pride and accomplishment by how straight and contained your death line is? Wait, why is it 55 degrees in the middle of June? It seems unrealistic. The rat race plays on very cold, very dry settings. And yes, it is crazy unrealistic. It's also crazy that my character is hot. Unpleasantly hot. Corpses used to give off heat. I don't know if they still do, but that was like a thing in build 41. Corpses were hot. Anytime I hear a zombie noise behind me, I'm always worried it's going to be like one of those waking from the dead zombies directly behind me. Nice circle for a pipe bomb. How loud do we think pipe bombs are? Has anyone tested in the rat race?
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, I gotta go rest. Gotta go rest. Welcome in. Check. 077. Geez, didn't even think about the noise. You'll make a pipe bomb once you find the zombie. Check my insulation. A lot of my insulation is coming from my vest. But I'm wearing the green hunter vest. Because that's my turtle theme. I could take the tank top off. I'm just wearing 3 shirts. A tank top, a denim shirt, and then a vest on top of it. Oh, the center line, so I can rest slightly away. Rest slightly away and not have, not be in the stink zone. I feel like if I can make any pipe bombs, save them for LV. Save them for LV. I mean, they're probably just as loud as a gun. So it won't be like a car or anything. All right, let's try to do 300. So we need 70 more kills and then maybe call it a day. Google says bombs are 7 tiles. Oh my God. 7 tiles is like a whisper. I don't know how accurate that is, but like 7 tiles is like your character whispering. I would not expect that. If that's really how loud their sound is, I would not expect that to last for a long time. Has anyone else had issue refilling water dispenser bottles since last patch? I feel like someone... was it you yesterday asking about that? Someone was asking about that the other day. It might be a mod. I don't know if you had any old mods left in. I haven't drained any. But I'll look into my Apocalypse character. And then, are you trying to refill it from a sink? Have you tried the transfer liquid option from any other container? And have you tried like an infinite water source, like a well, a pump, or even just a river? But I know it could just be glitchy. You could also try filling it up with gasoline, and seeing if you can do it that way. The actual crafted noisemaker is only 17 tiles. Yes. A lot of the old engineer stuff was just simply not good. I mean, even till like 2 patches ago, the bombs were not good. So it's good that those recipes are getting a once over. But it's also kind of interesting that those recipes are getting a once over when there are other crafting recipes that I would say need more help. Is that it? Was that the whole... Was that the double whistle finally cleaned up? And somehow there's still more zombies. Right. No whistling though, because should be heading home in like 2 in-game hours. Come on, I need 42 more kills to give myself 13,300. A nice round, even number to go home with. Engineer's gotten a ton of buffs and Bill 42 thinks it's a solid pick now. Yeah. That's my Apocalypse character. Engineer. So I could go straight into making bombs. Alright, I wasn't supposed to do a crazy big pull. It was just a couple of shouts. There's not supposed to be that many of you left. I just cleared 2 whistles. Must have muscle strain. Yup. Yup. Biggest early advantage is electrical 1 and start with the generator knowledge. And they have like carpentry 1 too, right? All right. Oh, I hit my quota. All right. Just the one. Just the one lone follower. Right? Can I sit right here? Yep. And not have to worry about the stink? I wish you could keep it locked to the floor category. Someone who constantly throws things on the ground, I feel like that would help me so much. Alright, leaving the pickaxe here. Definitely need to make some more pickaxes. Still have a ton of hatchets here, so I don't need to worry about making belt weapons. We have lemongrass here. You know what? I'll drop off some more lemongrass. Just so I have a nice supply here where I need it. So many watches I need to dismantle. All right, I think we're ready to go. $13,307 zombies. Might even hit 14K. So I should only have to go home for a night or two. Anything else that fits in the bags, I'm picking up. Otherwise, it'll be a super tough job picking up all this crap. Oh, have a good night, Atlantic Antic. That's the cleanest pile of bodies you think you've ever seen. It's been helpful. Being able to rest right outside the zombie stink radius makes me feel safe. What do car brakes do for blacksmithing? I think there are some weapons you can make with car brakes. I don't know. Can you smith car brakes? You can smelt them. They're like I'm pretty sure there are like weapons. You can do a car brake plus a long handle. I need a car. Eventually. First is the generator to fuel the car, which means I gotta keep working to get that electrical 3 because I don't have a generator mag. Maybe in 3 years. Yeah, that is kind of a year 3 thing. Or at least clear out all of West Point type of thing. Worry the gas stations won't have gas? That's the other tricky thing. I mean, they're not depleting, right? They're not depleting as time goes on, but they could start out with not a ton of gas in them. And some might be completely empty. Well, I have 20 liters of gas. I just haven't used it at all. It's going to be mainly for priming a generator that'll let me power a gas station. I'll have the Crossroads gas station, and then I'll have the Dixie gas station as a potential backup. Yuri, another rat racer, was saying that they were going to power a gas station and then empty the gas station completely into amphoras. And I was like, man, that's kind of smart. But I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. But you can lid amphoras. They will hold the liquid, so it sounds like a pretty good plan, honestly. Just a lot of clicking, and I don't know if I want to do that much clicking. I need more dopamine hits than that. That's something you're on the fence about for realism. Most zombie shows like The Walking Dead are just like infinite gas. Infinite gas. I do hope they give us horses and then carts. I would love a hand cart. I would love a hand cart. If you've ever played... Okay, come on. Come on, brain. It's the sort of fantasy game. And you have a hand cart. And you're like a Nordic Viking and you go sailing. What's the name of that? Yeah, Valheim. Valheim. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Valheim lets you have a hand cart. But let me make a little hand cart. Give me another reason to level up masonry. Make 2 stone wheels and I can have like a little hand cart I can pull around with me. It can carry 1 generator and I can run with it, but it's not so great at turning. How about that? Your great business idea needs a wild card. Charlie, did you cut the brakes? Wild card. Always sunny. Still alive and kicking. Shopping carts would be nice too. Wheelbarrows. A craftable 2-wheeled cart you can bring with you. And then maybe one day horses. I want horses more than I want cats and dogs. But cats and dogs are going to be a lot of work, and horses would be like, they could do a singular update. Remember how they did the car update? And it was just like cars. Now we have cars. Before build 43, we need a horse, just a horse update kind of moved in there. Just horses. Horses will be wild. Kentucky has such, like, Kentucky is like a horse racing state. Like, there should be horses. The lore is there. Kentucky is horse country. The Kentucky Derby, come on. We gotta have horses. Horses and donkeys. Donkey. Slow horses that can carry more. I mean, one of the old Minecraft devs is on the Project Zomboid team. So if they could just, just copy all the information from Minecraft into Project Zomboid for horses, I mean, that'd be a great base. Great base to start with. All right, let's sit and then go fucking stare at Ned and see if he busted out of the house again. Doesn't look like you busted out of the house. I saw both the sheep go up and look like they were drinking from each of the things. So let me fucking look at you, Ned. Did you get yourself stuck back there? Were you two not drinking water? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. All right. All right. I guess everything's fine with you. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Is still gestating. Needs to be milked. Handful of wool. Pluck Norris is okay. I'll check. Oh, I forgot. I have a bunny now. Bunny is okay. Try to do burpees twice tomorrow. Once when I wake up and then once in the evening. God. Henny is still not aged up. Penny, it's 5 days after I expected you to age up. It's been 5 days. You're 6 months old in 5 days, Henny. Please, please, age up. You are 6 months old. Aaron, you need to tell me how long it takes your baby sheep to grow into an adult, since your sheep gave birth before my sheep. It's 6 months for a chicken, so I'm assuming you're going to be looking at a year? A year for the lamb to age up? How you doing, Turtle 9? Well fed, not thirsty. Okay. All right. It's bedtime. I feel like if we ever do, if there ever comes a time where people tweak the rat race, settings get tweaked, I think I'm gonna argue for less punishing animal times. That's the one thing. It's so much more demoralizing having a 6 month, 5-day-old chicken. Give me all the zombies in the world, but don't make me wait over 6 months for a chicken to grow up. That's too much. That's torture. This is torture. Need to rename her Peter Pan. I don't know. What if the game is like, your animals only age when you are in the zone with them, when you are loaded in with them? How long does it take in real life? I don't know, but I don't think it takes chickens 6 months. Hens typically starting to lay eggs around 18 to 22 weeks of age. So yeah, under 6 months. But I mean, we're here for the punishment. That's what the rat race is all about. Doing things in the most difficult way we can think to do them. But yeah, when crops take longer to grow than they do in real life, and then when animals take longer to age up than they do in real life, you go a little crazy. Oh, so you figured out that animals still age even if you're not in the zone? You tested on debug? Thank God. Thank God. That's one paranoia I guess I don't have to worry about. They are aging. I don't have to literally be here and babysit them. Penny's never going to be tall enough for Fight Club. Chicken Fight Club is happening. You can only delay it, but it will happen eventually. Chicken Fight Club is a go. White mail goes in here. I have seeds to put away, and then I have clothes that I'm saving to wear, and then I have clothes that we are tearing up. So, only slightly ripped up leather jacket. Nice leather pants. And then the green pants. Is that a friggin' bonsai tree? It is. There's some nice plants here for decorating. This place comes with some decent furniture, some decent rugs. It's a very nice place. If you have not been to McCoy Estate, it's definitely worth a trip and a look. I have the lollipop to put away. I have some fire devices. This is really all the tobacco I've found. The whole playthrough. Is this base near Moldra? It is. I think it's easier to get here from West Point. Because if you... Like, it's closer to Moldra, I would say maybe proximity. But there's no clear path from Moldra. You can come out on this sleeper road. There's a little radio area, radio station kind of here. And then you can just walk through the woods. But where you end up right here, there are a decent amount of zombies. So you might be walking through thick woods all the way and then bump into zombies. Or if you come from Moldra, you can go on the highway, go through crossroads, and then take the dirt path. But if you go West Point, you can just basically follow Main Street all the way out. Hit Raccoon Road. Swing down here. This is a food warehouse. So you can get lots of food here. Maybe steal a hay bale en route. Use that to sleep on. And then you can take Skull Crack Road. Come down here. Right here is a little campsite. So you can potentially grab a tent and a sleeping bag here. I set up camp here and then fought using this as a little choke point. Fought around 700 zombies to clear out this space on 16x. Oh You've had Kat says they've been having chat errors. Tried to emote when you first saw me on. Found stream start, no messages, then sent and saw error when it got back. Amazon Web Services, what are you doing? We need you. Yeah, this place is far away from Echo Creek. What crisis inspired these people to have 2 toilets in their bathroom? I don't know. This bathroom's set up so weird. And then I swear whoever was building this used to have a bathroom here. And then was like, oh no, we'll turn it into a kitchen. But it's like, why did you leave the bathroom tile here? That wall just always makes me think of bathroom. And then they have one wall of tile in here. And then they have rugs. Rugs under every toilet. I didn't put these rugs here. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with toilet rugs. I don't know if I can get behind them. You're so boned if Echo Creek doesn't have gas. The closest gas stations are Irvington and Rosewood. Well, I mean, a generator is not needed. A generator is not needed. Like, I've been living fine a year without a generator. Generators are just quality of life. I mean, they will be helpful tools, though, to pull in zombies. But if you've already cleared Echo Creek, I don't think that'll make or break you. It would just suck to have to go clear another 10,000 zombies to get to another gas station, if not more. Is there a root cellar to keep veggies? No, no basement at this location. Oh, Live Bear. Thank you for the redirect raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How go the adventures? Sorry if I didn't say your name right. Oh, I'm grabbing that link. I'm grabbing that link. How'd I say it? Live Bear. Like live with the bear. Having fun? Said it perfect? Awesome. Doing some rat racing, some PZ. Let me hit that subscribe button. And if you haven't done it yourself, go ahead and hit it too. It's just one click to do it. We're doing some rat race, and I'm working on tailoring, so... You just missed me killing a bunch of zombies, and now I'm just gonna stand here and cut all these skirts into mini skirts. All right. Any colors I want to keep? Don't like that one. Kind of liked that light green one. Got a purple one. Not a bright purple, though. Don't like that dark green one either. Don't like that dark pink one. Already have like a khaki skirt. That looks exactly the same to me. All right. It was one of these green ones I was thinking about keeping. Honestly, they're both good. And green is Turtle's color. So I guess I'll keep some more. Just slowly acquiring a vast hoard of green skirts. Starving IRL like a PZ character? Oh, absolutely. Eat all the food. Do all the after stream self-care. And have a fantastic day. Also, peeps, don't forget to give the stream a big like. Thank you so much. Yes, engage. Engage with the stream. Love the stream. Pet the stream. Out of context, that is a very weird audio clip I've just realized. Stream is too generic. English. Too many double meanings. All right, now I gotta chop up socks. And then still only have tailoring one. How close am I? 85 out of 150. And after chopping up 22 socks, I am now 94 XP. And we don't even get... Yeah, you don't even get a rag from the socks. You just get short socks. All right, destroy for fuel. All 22 socks, please. All right, keep nibbling on those acorns. I guess we could do some fishing since I'm here. I need to milk Marge. Let me go do that right now. Churn that butter. All the butter churned. Maybe eat a stick of that butter. Gosh, I can't believe it's already fall weather. Sorry, not fall weather, fall trees. Fall trees. Not sure Kentucky had root cellars, but you didn't visit many houses when you were there. I mean, I'm sure there were some root cellars. But I wouldn't say, like, that's not a typical thing that, you know, post World War II housing boom would have added in. So much milk. What a Beto. At the very least, you have mostly cleared the trailer park in Echo Creek. Now you can forage for trash there a ton, especially when winter hits. Kind of excited for that. Nice. Hopefully you'll get some good finds. What up, Hi Brazil? How are we doing? Nearly a year alive? Close to it. What up, Dr. Nix? Your father's root cellar was before he was born in 1915? Yeah. I mean, I once electricity came to most houses, I don't think they started doing... I don't think that people are making root cellars much anymore. Is that a server? No. What I'm doing is a challenge called Rat Race. It's some really brutal sandbox settings. It's a community challenge. The goal, so we have 16x zombies, all pinpoint hearing. Door opening, zombies. And then my goals are to accomplish 3 relatively simple tasks. Kill 1 million zombies. Max out all of our player skills. And then set up 12 different bases. Basically a base for every town. And that's how you win. So far, no one has beaten the rat race. The closest kill counts, though, are up to around 500k zombies. So I am lagging behind. But that's okay. We'll catch up eventually. Hopefully. It's a race? Yes, there's a community leaderboard. That's updated with active racers. And then there's also a legacy leaderboard, which has all the personal bests. My PB character was Turtle9, and she had around 30k kills before a very unfortunate untimely death. She got 2 lacerations. So basically a coin flip whether or not she'd get infected by the zombie virus, and lost that coin flip. Alright, I was just checking wool levels on my sheep. Can I pet you yet? Have you been fixed, Ned? No, still can't pet you. All the other chickens have gone inside. Why not you? All right. And our cottontail rabbit is calmed down, so she is ready for breeding. All right, let's see if I can catch a rabbit. I need to get lucky and forage some bait. We're in the crops category. Let's see if we can get anything. We need carrots, cabbage, tomato. Is it tomato? Twine. Sure, I'll take some twine. Carrots, cabbage, lettuce, banana. Oh, I missed fishing time. I was kind of supposed to go fishing. All right, there's carrots. All right, we're trapping. All right, I'll pick up a little. I chopped a lot of trees to make this path for this road. Because one day, I'll be old enough to have a car. How are you doing, Brazil? How's life treating you? Still having fun in Build 41 on the servers? Someone was just asking me about servers for Build 41. And I was like, absolutely there are still servers kicking. Very active. Lots of people playing on them. Or have you been dabbling in more Build 42? Eluded? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, how big is this carrot? Alright, I might be able to get 2 traps. Out of this 1 carrot. We did it. Now, quick, let's get out of the area so we actually have some time to catch stuff. You're okay having a little break? Played a little in multiplayer? But you got a bit hooked on DayZ? Nice. What map do you play on DayZ? Modded, unmodded? I did a lot of I mainly do the like super cold map for DayZ whenever I've played it. Started vanilla on Shanaris. Then played a hot map called Avalon. No, for anyone looking for multiplayer servers on 41, Sunday Drivers wipes on the 22nd. Love a server wipe. All right, I need to forge. Ooh, it's so dark in here. I know there's not going to be there. Well, I don't know, but there shouldn't be a zombie in here, but I still hate it. Where is, there we go. Destroy. Can I not? Oh, what? Okay. It's like, where'd my bag go? I want to destroy all these twigs. You're going to pull out every single twig from the backpack into your inventory. Can't we skip that step? Destroy all the splinters. Right, outside, outside, outside. Unequip. Get yourself all cleaned up. 100% play sometime. I suck so much at Daisy. Like, I can't fight zombies on Daisy. But I will be the crazy psycho of the group that rushes the other players who are trying to kill us. Every team needs a good psycho who's willing to throw away everything. All right. We didn't do burpees yesterday. I'm not slacking today. Get that hour of burpees in. All right, sleep, sleep, sleep. I don't want to hear you pant. I don't want to hear your exhausted breaths. You were being bullied by Americans on Avalon last week. I mean, I feel like there are some video games where it's just like, this is hazing. This is just hazing as a video game. And Daisy's definitely one of those video games. Let's get the British guy. Anything that makes you different from the group makes you a target of the group. Zomboid ASMR, the sick beat of adding a bunch of twigs into a fire thing. I know I like it too. Little metal sound. All right. No, I didn't catch any rabbits. All right. They both have bait, so I'm just going to leave them there and hopefully... I've got to be 75 tiles away, right? Like, that's gotta be... Right. Okay, just to here, I'm gonna walk on top of it. Just to here is 54. And that wasn't even, I mean, I go even farther out. Yeah, the whole wooden road is more than, yeah, so I'm good. All right, I am far enough away. Isn't 42 trapping? Just has to be like 19 tiles from a building? Oh, I don't know if they've changed it for build 42. Is that the new thing for trapping? It just can't be near a building? How does it, like, how does the game know what's a building? Like, does that mean it needs to be 19 tiles away from any interior, like any interior? Is it urban areas it needs to be 19 tiles away? Rhett's on, you'll ask him and be back. I have questions. What's a building? The questions PZ makes me ask. Like, is this I built this, so this is a building, right? Or is it only indie stone buildings? Hurry, I need more rabbit skulls to level up tailoring. Quick. I need to catch rabbits. I need their skulls. This is my long scheme. I get 1 XP per rabbit necklace made. So I need to kill at least 50 more rabbits. At least 50 more rabbits to level up tailoring. But I put my rabbit traps in an area that I just like them there. There's a little kind of circle at the end of the dirt path, and that just feels like the perfect place to trap rabbits. All right, what do I need to do? I mean, I have 3 pickaxes there, so I guess I don't really need to forge pickaxes. I should definitely fish tonight. You know what? Let's do... burpees right now, so then muscle strain will hit me, and then that'll be my reminder to go fishing. And I can just fish through the pain. I just killed Alan Jacobson on an Echo Creek spawn. Alright, we can milk you, Joe. Pet you, Joe. Pet Ramable. Go pet our bunny. How's animal handling? Not so bad. So Saret said 74 squares. Build 41 was something around 90. All right, so I should be in the clear. I'm probably 100+ tiles away. So the reason my traps didn't hit last night was probably because they only had 5-ish hours worth of trapping time. Oh, your canteen must be full of milk. All right, drink all that. And I think I'm going to bring another canteen with me. Then I could make some bandos with all those ripped up pieces. Bring myself one step closer. When can I make the bone gloves? Tailoring 3. And then the choker is also tailoring 3. So is this a Stardew Valley mod? We are doing some animal husbandry. Guess the military base is in the Stardew Valley mines. Living your best life out on the farm? Definitely started out farming, but we're only going to be here for one more day, and then it's back to the killing fields. Back to our zombie median in the highway. How come some let you add a quantity, but this won't let me add... This won't let me add, like, however many I want to craft. Why? Why can't I set it up so I can make, like, 30 of these? What's going on? Oh my god, stop using the thread! I just gotta move it. I just have to move it far away. It just gets accidentally eaten up in these stupid recipes. My precious thread, stay over here. What up, Naomi Madness? Alright, I will have fishing in like an hour. Is that it? Is that all my supplies? Yes, it is. Oh, wait. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. Somehow passed me by here. Let me just drop all of this stuff real quick. Very cozy house. It's a nice house. It's right between Moldra and West Point. All right, I have bait. Ooh, 25 XP away from leveling or tailoring 2. And our fishing is 427. Add some more bait. And then what? We left off at around 13,300 zombie kills. So maybe on our next 3-ish night, 4-day fighting spree, we'll get up to 15K. That's a nice big fish right there. Oh, only 536. I saw medium and I got excited. You're only 100 calories more than the small fish. Glances at Nepentha's nearby traps on mod list. Yeah, 70 tiles. That's really good for servers when you have like a bunch of people moving around. Oh. Almost. You put up a little bit of a fight there at the end. Oh, see, that's what I expect when I catch a medium fish. 1,000 calories. Not 500. All right, we have 30 minutes. Let's catch another 1,000-calorie fish. That'll be some good food to take with us on our trip. And then you should probably eat another stick of butter, turtle, while we're here. All right, that was fast. That was only 10 minutes before our next nibble. Maybe we'll even get 2 more fish. Come on. Give me another fish. Give me another fish. I'll wait for 30 minutes. See if we get another nibble. It's 61 degrees, so temperature should be either good or normal. Thanks for subbing to me the other day, Milk. You also rated me? Hey, no worries. Sorry I didn't sub to you sooner, Dr. Nix. You got some great content. It's hard. YouTube is so hard with discovery. Like I wish there were gaming categories you could just click on YouTube. So if, and then anyone who has that, either that game in their tags or whatever would just pop up. Especially for streams. It's kind of hard sometimes to discover new, streams. So we've got to rely on our network, our little network of PZ fans, rating each other and telling each other where the good streams are. I mean, I know there's a live category. But sometimes that just has old live streams in it. It doesn't even have active, currently streaming people. It's like, this was streamed 3 weeks ago. Do you want to watch it? Okay. Only one fish was too small for slicing. Got what? We started out 427, ended 460. So we got 30 fishing XP over the course of 3 hours. 10 XP per hour. All right, time to light this fire. Notched wooden plank plus a branch. At 10 XP an hour, we will not finish the rat race. YouTube Live recommends a bunch of sports for you. You need to click like and smash all the buttons. Let the algorithm know you want to be fed more PZ. Welcome in, Beaten Buzzers. Welcome in, Raiders. How go the adventures? You were having some wild close calls last time I was watching you. You got some nerves of steel, Buzz. You find yourself in situations I'd be like shitting a brick in. I'd be like, "Oh my god, no, 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 no." If you have not already done it, make sure you fill in that little heart because it fucking yearns to be filled. Tend to be a tad reckless. Hey, that's it. Living life on the edge is good, is fun content. Good gameplay. Don't burn your eggs. Don't burn your eggs. Can I just rip these up? Man, why? Getting one... The nerf was too extreme. 4 rags get turned into 1 rag. Why not at least 2? I miss infinite rags from bandos. You're running out of time. Last one, can you get it done? You got it done. All right, put out fire. Ooh, it's so dark. Turtle 10 again? Is this the 11th run? Yes. She's technically Turtle 10 again. But yeah, her true name Turtle 11. I forgot to change it. Right, here, just I want you to do burpees. All right. Drop this. You're going to be a little over encumbered. So that's going to be fine. Get your hour of burpees in. But welcome in, Buzz Army. I'm still doing Rat Race. This is my last attempt for a while. I'll probably keep playing on this save file when this character dies, just so I can finally see my chickens age up. My sheep give birth. Maybe test out what it's like to drive a car around. Light up a generator for the first time. On the rat race. But then... But this is my last official run attempt for a while. That's good. It's good to have breaks and do other things. Get all the different flavors of PZ into the diet. Alright, on this glorious day of raining, I should be fishing the whole time. I was planning to go kill zombies, but I get so few rainy days. Could wild eggs be from turkeys? I don't know what a turkey egg looks like in PZ. I know they do lay eggs, but they only lay eggs in like one time a year. I always assumed the wild eggs are from the tiny birds, the little red-breasted looking robins. That you can get in the bird traps. You've come across a couple Korean, Japanese, and other countries streaming PZ. Maybe one quarter, one half have an English translation active or understand English. I love that everyone's playing this Kentucky zombie game. People from all over the world. All right. Did we get any rabbits in our trap? They both had bait from the night before. Ooh, we got one. All right, I have 0 trapping XP. So let's see, how much XP do we get from a raccoon? 3. You have to have a weapon to kill Spiffos? Can we keep it? No. Sorry. No, we can't keep it. I lost a war. I lost the Great Raccoon War of Turtle 9. So all raccoons must die. All right. I can't break your neck either, raccoon. Still no bones for raccoons. Still giving rodent meat. And no sinew with them either. From 42.11 supposedly fixed the apocalypse, though, from dropping trapped animals, even called it animal apocalypse or something. Yes, but so the raccoons will climb out of their enclosures, right? Like if I drop the raccoons will even climb walls. So my fear was if I get a raccoon and I put it here, it's going to climb out. But maybe not. Do they not climb if they've been domesticated? I have killed every raccoon since the Great Raccoon Apocalypse, where I almost lost my save file to duplicating raccoons. You had a huge pen with low fences and they mostly stayed inside. Mostly. Mostly. Yeah, I just no more animals. No more animals, especially animals that don't give good meat or good materials. Look, I go full cannibal every time when I play RimWorld.
Why won't you die?
This is it's just in my nature to be like this. I'm looking for the easiest efficiency. All right, and now we're gonna fish the rest of the day. I wish they had separate bait types. I know that would be very gamified. God damn it. I knew there were ripples out here, and then I was standing here and I didn't see any ripples, and I was like, am I in the wrong spot? Tomorrow they release Alien Earth. Turkeys not just being bigger chickens in game broke your heart. You love turkeys. I thought the turkeys would be wild. The entire time Indie Stone was like talking about turkeys, I was like, oh, turkeys are just going to be running around in the wild. And I have never seen a wild turkey, but there are definitely wild turkeys. Now, here's my question. Are the reason there aren't wild turkeys running around because they can be aggressive? If they get stressed out and you could be hunted down by an angry turkey? So the reason I've decided not to go killing today and have just stay home and fish, rainy weather is one of the best times to fish. You get a bonus. It's considered good weather, so you get a bonus to catching fish. And since fishing XP is so hard to come by, I'm gonna take it. Take this opportunity that's been presented to me. You've seen plenty of wild turkeys, and they're really funny when they run away from people. When I was on my camping trip, I saw wild turkeys. A whole family. So I'm just waiting for them to be added in. Oh, this has got to be a big fish. Yes. Yes. 2,000 calories. All right, if I get 2 colds, I'm going to have to put on my poncho. I'll have to go run inside, grab poncho. We can survive the rampture twice. We can fight 1,000 fluffy, featherish turkeys. Our chicken. I don't know, turkeys might be faster than sheep in Project Zomboid. The turkeys run crazy fast. Maybe it's just because their model's so small. Oh my gosh, you are such a tiny one. I don't really see ripples out here anymore, but I know there were ripples here, so I'm just hoping they're still there. You live in New England and there are wild turkeys everywhere? Yeah, the entire time Indy Stone was talking about turkeys, I just assumed they would be wild. And then when I only saw them in like farmer areas, that was just so weird to me. And I hardly ever imagine people farming turkeys. It must happen. Thanksgiving is a big deal here. A turkey dinner is what Americans eat once a year. So there must be turkey farms. I see ripples right here now, and I don't see ripples at all here. So did that nearly 2,000 calorie fish get rid of my ripples? Why would you do that? Trying to scare me, make me think there's zombies still nearby. I've died so many times fishing. Just jump scaring and then going into lurk mode. Mr. Grob. Would you rather fight a human-sized turkey barehanded or a turkey-sized human, but you both got guns? A human-sized turkey. Or mean, I guess a dumb animal I would always have a better chance against a dumb animal. A small human with a gun sounds like a great advantage. I'm a much bigger target. They could sneak up on me. Maybe it's because Indie Stone is from the UK and wild turkeys aren't a thing there? We have wild turkeys and vultures here in Orlando, Florida, so they must be good survivors. Vultures, an ugly bird. All right, I don't think there are any ripples where I'm trying to fish anymore, so... Let's look for other ripples. Got any ripples out here by the docks? Okay, I might be able to fish at those ripples. And I still have bait, right? Yes. No splashing makes me feel like this is gonna be junk. And now the rain went away. Alright. Rude. Rude. I spent a whole other day here. Because of the rain. And you just nerfed my fishing like that? And just got home from work, saw an opportunity where you weren't looking at your character and you had to take it? Players rat race has become part of me and my cat's daily routine. Hey, no, you picked a great time. I have Rat 7. Rat 7, my beautiful girl, died fishing. Died because I was way too lax while I was fishing. And I'll never forget that fishing fear. It was rekindled in the Bunny Bonanza run. When she was fishing at her little spot and had a zombie sneak up on her. Thank goodness that wasn't a sprinter. Otherwise, I would have been dead. Ooh, cooking level? All right, and then speaking of the evil turkeys. Oh my gosh. Oh, remember the older Moodles? What was this one for? And then when that turkey jumped up, I haven't even realized it yet, but I'm bleeding. He's coming back for more. Oh, rock butter soda. Rock butter soda. The meta. I want to see the speed. Look how fast that is. Look how fast that, like, sprinters don't move as fast as this angry turkey Tom does. So fast. Yeah. Animals coming to kill you. I don't think you could even outrun them. Bet you can't fish in that 2-tile pond in Build 42 anymore now. I mean, maybe you can fish in it, but you're not going to catch, like, the best fish in small ponds anymore because of the 7-tile. The 7-tile radius thing. Oh, here you go. I don't keep the Discord link. You have to come to either the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat and do ! Discord. It's just, I think a lot of streamers do that. It's just a way to prevent spam bot accounts, like scraping the internet for Discord links to join. Just make it slightly more difficult so that it's just a little harder. I've had some weird things. We had that person impersonating me on Discord for a while. They finally got banned. But they're still out there, so I keep the warning up just in case. Right, let's look for crops and maybe catch another rabbit. Since the rain stopped. Ooh, thank you for the combo. Wood. Your fur babies have been posted. I'll take a look next time I'm on Discord. Potato. Oh my gosh, that's right. I potentially have potatoes. Ooh, I forgot. I potentially have fresh potatoes in my fridge. Claire, you save all these items and then you forget about them and pretend you live life like you haven't carefully saved a bunch of items for every occasion. No, they're stale. Alright. Add those to the stuff that needs to be cooked tonight. I thought vaulting upstairs was turned off. I thought vaulting upstairs was turned off. Why was I able to vault? I thought everything was baby proofed. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. We just vaulted. I vaulted this fence right here above the staircase. No health damage, but I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe to run. I am not safe. All right, do we still have ripples out here? I mean, not close by. All right, early to bed then. Early to bed, early to wake up. We'll get the show on the road. Never safed in the cursed house. I need more baby proofing. I need more baby proofing. Because that was definitely just an auto run vault. So, all right. I thought I was safe. I thought, thanks to all the patches, I couldn't yeet myself from second floors anymore. All right. Add bait, carrot. Add bait, carrot. And it should be 4 traps. All right, get out of this zone so we have plenty of time for the traps to go off. Just a baby, a woman who survives over a year. Look, I love holding shift sprint too much, and I have fallen way too many times. Vaulting off stairs through walls is mostly fixed. Vaulting upstairs is still there. Really bad if it is stairs in the basement. I was upstairs or I was on the second floor, and then it's probably because this is like a double staircase, which is not super common. But here, let me test it like closer.
Little pig, let me in.
Yeah, that I don't know if that's supposed to still be in the game. Because that's what made me fall out here and break something. Was vaulting from running to... I think I was even running down the steps and then the same thing happened. I was running while I was still too close to the vaultable handrail and then it forced me to vault there. So just things I gotta watch out for. Elbrachas, thank you for the follow. All right, I have seeds to put away in my laggy seed area. Potato seeds, carrot seeds, broccoli seeds. We have the caterpillar to put away. You fucked up your character so much from accidentally jumping down the stairs in that house. We gotta do just nimble. Nimble only when we're above the ground floor. Putting seeds in a bag and then putting the bag in the container, like any bag, like a duffel bag, or specifically the seed packets. Because I do have a bunch of extra duffel bags. I could bring those here. Congrats on killing over 13K, by the way. Thank you. Maybe 15K by the end of the stream? Any bag? All right. Now I know what to do with all the duffels. Gotta bring home some duffel bags so I can contain the seed. Oh, it reduces the number of items being searched to update the crafting menu because things too deep in containers aren't considered. Good to know. Thank you, Kita. I love knowing the why behind things. It helps me solidify that information in my brain so much better. Man, I shouldn't have eaten that stick of butter. Look at your calories go up, but we're not doing any fighting, so they should go down. Or you should start losing more weight once we're fighting again. Just doing a last. I don't need the military boots. A last clear out of your inventory. Oh, that's right. I need another box. Oh, that's something I could build. I need to barricade my waterway access. There are a couple points on... So here I'll need to build a gate. Here I'll need to build a gate. But over here, I just want to barricade this area with like crates. Same thing here. And then at these little choke points as well. I keep one piece of rope on me just in case I ever find a random cow out in the world and I can immediately rope it, take it home. All right, you have stuff to cook. Let's save that for the morning. Uh-oh, I see that frame rate drop. All right, let's do... Let's get till tomorrow morning. One full hour of 16 frame per second burpees. On your back. All right, time for bed. I'll restart the game. Ultimate beta tester, 8 hours a day, and the bugs come to me. I am the bug. All right. Well, here's hoping there are still cows after 6 months. There are. There should be random animals that just kind of appear in new areas. There are also meta events. So, like, there's a cow in the road meta event. And then there are animal trailers, which the animals in the animal trailer should still be alive, because when you load that trailer in, it's like a brand new thing. So potentially I could save animals out of trailers. Ideally, you feed and water them in the trailer and then pull them out, because they should be like hungry and dying of thirst in the trailer. All right, I'm going to reload, and let's just do a full quit to desktop, because last time I did a long stream, we were running into lots of frame rate issues. So full quit, restart, and then I'm about 4 hours into stream. I'm going to take my food break, my 30-minute food break. Oh, look at this. We're even lagging in the menu. All right, let's back up. Back up to 60 frames per second. Pretty sure there will always be animals that spawn in areas you haven't explored. Yes, not farms. Like, farm animals will load in dead for the most part, but random animals just wandering around, like random wild livestock, should be a thing. I've seen a pig and cows in build 42.5 and under. Haven't seen it since, but I don't really cover a lot of ground in the rat race, so that's something that requires further play testing. All right, maybe not have everyone staring at half a completely dark screen. Oh my gosh, Henny! You're still just a teeny tiny baby, Henny! Alright. I am going to be our B. We're going to run a prediction. How many sticks? 1 or 2 plus. How far am I from Echo Creek? Echo Creek is the other side of the map. I'm basically... Echo Creek is like a west side city. I'm on the east side cities. And remember, it's almost always 1 stick, except when it's 2 stick. All right. I'll be back. See you in 30. All right. Henny Lamar's still growing. It's already July. June came and went. All right. Let's go milk Marge. Or not Marge, you, Joe. Not a lot. Do our final animal checks. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, a moderate amount of wool. You, Joe, is healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Gestating, just a handful of wool. Ned is healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Zone says it has good food. Lots of available water. All right. Let's clean some animal hutches.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Jayhawk, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the prime. I need you to pick a color. Dark blue, light blue. Are you on the dark side or the light side? Now's your chance. Lots of eggs. These chickens, the chickens over here should also be shortly behind Henny Lamar. 6-piece chicken nugget. Chat gets to name all the animals. We've got some more chickens and 1 rabbit. Maybe soon to be more rabbits. Oh my gosh, your weight is just going up and up and up. Ooh, that is 5 out of 6 traps triggered. Okay, animal info. Oh, animal info. Why can't I see the info? Alrighty. Appellation, a female. All right. I don't need you. Sorry. Get the bone. Oh my god. Get the bones. Bye, raccoon. Sorry about this. Finally, I can get some butchering XP, though. Alright, so I can't see the animal info, so I essentially still have to kill everything. Right, it says you're too young to mate, so you also get to die. But if you were able to mate, I would have kept you, male swamp rabbit. Don't make sad noises. Alright, that was butchering 3, I believe. And that's what trapping is going to be super helpful for in the rat race. Getting your butchering skill up. Because otherwise, it's just fishing. And with way less effort. Way less effort. Just a tiny bit of foraging. And then crafting the traps, which are reusable until they break over and over again. And then you always get the twine back. So it's not like you're out the twine if they do break. All right, Jayhawks. I'm gonna write your name down because I don't want to forget. I'm picking the light side for you. And then I'll hang the post-it up. Next time there's face cam. Right. Careful with all that running. Haven't had that issue before. Couldn't even fit all the meat in there. Oh, and rabbits do give a hide now. Two more sticks, are you call rigged? I mean, technically it is rigged against 2 sticks. I have outdoorsy. So that's supposed, at least back in build 41, that was supposed to make it so you could start a fire more easily. All right, here we go. For all the milk monies. Ooh, over 100K up for grabs here. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna... It's 2 stick. Wow. Wow. Okay. Of course it's 2 stick. Okay, I do have 1 stick left up here. I was about to say, of course it's 2 stick. It's the one time I don't have sticks up here. All right, 2 stick believers. Take your points. Oh my gosh, Bob. Thank you. Thank you for risking your points in 2 stick. And now you get to collect. You get to collect 120K going out to Bob of Thunder and 10 others. Oh, the potatoes burnt. I was just trying to... fill it up. All right, into the trash you go. All right. Eat that. Put that away. Put that away. I don't need to bring the butter with me. I have plenty of fresh food I'm going to need to be eating through. Fresh and then going stale food very soon. You feel so far away from 500K. All filled up. I milked you, Joe. I cleaned the coops. All the animals were well fed, at least the big ones. Were well fed, not thirsty. All right, time to leave. Getting 2 points rich again. 100K on a bet. And see if you can lose it. High roller. You always bet like 666, a piddly amount. You won 60K. Yeah, the more you risk, the more your reward on those gambas. Found a whole group of survivors near this Echo Creek spawn, and one of them 100% has that cowboy toy hat. Gotta find that whistle. Too many to cherry pick. Killed one with a knee pad, magazine armor, crowbar, and an extra claw hammer. And a Halloween devil's mask? I need a witch hat. The more you risk, the more you lose. That's kind of how I am. I somehow always pick the wrong option. Where'd that tree come from? Wow, look at all the fall colors. Yeah, and the grass is browner. Yeah, a little bit ago, someone was saying that PZ looks way more desaturated in build 42, and I mean, yeah, this is fall. Or we're getting fall coloring here. The grass to me looks a little browner. And then the tree leaves are changing. You have 150K points, but you have stupid laws in your country and you can't gamba with the stream points. Hey, just think of the children. Just think of the children your country's saving from becoming lifelong gamba addicts by not letting them have gambling in their video games, right? Think about all of the positive societal good you're potentially achieving in your society. Resting. I'm resting. Also sports gambling. Too much gamba. You felt like Bob about a week ago because you bet on another stream, had 150k points. Nice. And everyone was like, what the fuck? Bet 100 on pink. And of course you lost. Hey, sometimes you just gotta risk it. Kentucky is a bluegrass state. Never seen any bluegrass, but you've been there in real life 5 times. Good thing we're constantly bombarded by state lottery ads 24/7. That's rough. I kind of hate how much gambling advertisement. I get where I live. There's almost every time there's a commercial break, there's a gambling ad. Either sports betting or just straight casino ads. Or those online slot machines. I feel like those are the most dangerous ones. Click a button. Maybe you'll win. You know we're close to civilization when they start putting paint on the roads. All right, and after this big long run, oh, we got so close to 85. All right. You gotta be very careful with your weight. I do not want you becoming overweight while we're out here. If I have to let some food rot, I'm just gonna let some food rot because food is not an issue. What a nice time to jump scare. Waiting till I get back to the corpse piles. I was wondering, I'm like, are any of these gonna wake up? I was just thinking that, and then the jump scare sound hit. And I was like, oh. Just chat. Just chat. All right. We made it. Bag there. How can I set it down from here, but then it's just slightly too far away? Looks like it's your first diamond. And I can't reach it. This looks like it's your first. Black Legolas, thank you for the prime. Pick a color. Pick a color. Dark blue, light blue. Dark side or light side? Which one's calling out to you? Light yellow. I can maybe finagle some yellow. All right, you've been marked with a special sign. You know what? I can leave. I can leave the meat in here. Just take what's stale for the day. Alright, don't need to carry around... I'll carry around one backup pickaxe. Grab some extra hatchets. Still have the acorns. Go ahead and sit and rest. I want to be fully rested before I go pick a fight. All right, we're starting out at... We'll just round down. 13,300. It's 7, 5. We're starting out 13,300 kills. 7, 3. 7, 5. Will be your birthday? Oh no, today is your birthday. In-game date, in-game date. I just started marking what the night I come out here because I know I only want to stay here for a couple days. So this way I don't forget. And I don't end up staying out here like 5 nights or something.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Moby-Wan. Alright, and then watch. Gotta keep my eyes glued to the screen right now in case any zombies try to rise from the dead exactly when I'm walking over them and I get got instantly. I feel like I've seen someone that happened to them right behind them. A zombie reanimated. A photograph of a celebration. Maybe. Oh, hello, zombies.
Hey.
Maybe we'll even... Oh, God! I spoke of it and it happened. I spoke of it and it happened. A zombie rose from the dead. Right next to me. That's the fear. That happening and then just not catching it in time. Okay, that was a long, sharp bone in that zombie. I was like, what is that reddish thing sticking out of your shoulder? Right this way to the zombie median. Honestly, the zombie medium would be so dangerous for driving because you know how easy it is to flip a car driving over zombie corpses. Hand fork. Maybe there'll be a whole level of electrical out here on the road when I'm done. Oh, sorry, game's paused. I have to do a lot more paused looting now just because of corpse sickness buildup. Even wearing a face covering, there were just so many corpses it was becoming an issue.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ella Lily, thank you for the 7 months. Dark blue, light blue. The last colors needed for the wall. I can pick. All right. It's going to be light blue. Light blue for light mode. Everyone gather around. The line of guys who said no when their girlfriend asked if he would love her more, if he would love her if she were a worm. But what if I was the best worm? The wormiest of them all. Oh, Bob's got the clip. Short thankful. Bimbap amp energy. I always think Twitch URLs are funny. I walked right over him. Right there. Walked right over them. Bimbap is a Korean food? Yes. Bimbap and bulgogi. Don't know if I'm saying either of those words right. That's just how I first read them in my head. When I was doing Hello Fresh, they had like a bulgogi recipe. And I would always get that one. It was very good. Oh. Guess it's time to switch because the muscle pain's popping up. Where we at? We are on the Dixie Highway, inching our way a few thousand zombie kills at a time. And there are still, I don't know if plenty is the right word. We'll see. There are still tons of zombies here. Zombie down there with something interesting in their shoulder. No one's behind me, right? Okay. God, that's just what a little bit of shouting does, huh? Right? Wonder how much metal working? Well, I still don't have a welder's mask. I think I have maybe 1, 2 propane torches. Or maybe none. I want to say I have at least 1, though. But no welder's mask. Hopefully 1 whole level, but you never know, of welding. Oh, wow. Tired. That's what I get for waking up early. that's already on the ground. All right, well, let me collect some stuff then. Grab some tailoring projects and head back early. All right, so just not a ton of zombies killed today. Just 100. Show my trait build, please. Here you go. Started out lumberjack. Conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, cowardly, slow metabolism, because we started out high weight, slow reader, expert, cat's eyes, dexterous, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, nutritionist, keen hearing, thick-skinned, wilderness knowledge. And I started out like unfit and weak. So this character started out as 0 fitness, 1 strength character. And now we've built that up. So we have gained a stout from months and months worth of burpees. Checking out our skirt colors. Right, destroy for fuel. socks. Dirty rags. All right, looking around. Everything looks okay. Wait, you need to, yeah, drop all this stuff. Now you can do your burpees. Now you can do your burpees. Is that the only way tins can go? Facing the way I have it? No? Well, I don't think so. Wait, I'm missing a fanny pack. I'm missing my fanny pack with my bone whistle in it. Where did that go? Did that get deleted? That had my pencil and all of my pen colors. All right. It's not here. I'm not wearing it. Don't see it on the ground where it should have been dropped. Did it accidentally go into here? No, I think it got deleted. Well, thank God it wasn't my backpack or my tweezer fanny pack. I guess if any bag had to get deleted, it's better that it's that one, but happy birthday to you, Turtle. I think I have an extra fanny pack. Did I accidentally burn it in the fire? Do bags just get deleted like that? I feel like I remember hearing people say that, no, I didn't crash. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, thank God. It's just in the tall grass. There we go. Okay. What could I have lost? A battery, a bone whistle, crayons, and a pencil? All right. It was just in the tall grass. I remember people hearing people's bags got deleted. If it didn't crash, it should be there. It was there. It was in the tall grass. I didn't see it. All right, go to sleep. What up, Allison? How you doing? It's your birthday, Turtle. 1 year old. One year old. 1 year old. You did it. And you didn't even lose your bag. The reason your bag, Allison's bag, got deleted was because it was in between time. You set it down. It wasn't on your player, but the game rolled saves during the evening while the player data is saved more frequently. Okay. No, a bag loss could be devastating. My flashlight. I mean, I miss the last of Marge's milk. I guess that's the only completely irreplaceable thing here. Everything else could be gathered again. A limbo bag that is just avoided. A crash in between can have the bag be in between time, which is not on the player, but not on the ground. All right, we are starting today's kill counts at 13,409. Let's see how far we can push it. We're gonna have hopefully a nice full day of fighting. Quick save mod helps with crashes, deleting things, but not misplaced. I know. Although I should have just immediately popped on foraging. I feel like foraging always reveals bags, so I should have just gone into foraging view. And then I bet it would have shown it to me. If the bag is especially special, posting that as a bug would warrant a backup, but if nothing great was in the bag, mine just had a sweater and a pin, so you let it go. Yeah. I mean, with, like, if this had been my only saw, but since I have blacksmithing, I can make the saw. I mean, I think I can make, not the painkillers, not the matches, not the 9mm magazine. But like everything else is easy to get again. Maybe the improvised flashlight would take a little effort, but I mean, I made that, so I could make it again. The only unique item would have been the last remnants of Marge. The last remnants of Marge, which would have been sad to lose, but that's more role play. And less game focused. How many weapons am I taking with me on killing days? Not that many. So I have a backup pickaxe and 2 backup hatchets. I was carrying around more, but I never needed more. So now I'm carrying around less. All right, I've never been into this car. So for your birthday, let's try to get into that car and see if there's any good loot before we shout or whistle or pull any more zombies over here. Since it's looking clear in this very moment. Alright, no car alarm. What do we got? Tissue, plastic bag, pens, Incredible Heroes, the magazine. I'll grab that. A plastic bag with another plastic bag in it. A lighter. Pascal Petit. Right, quick. Get in the front space. Unlock the trunk. Unlock the doors. Can we exit here? Okay, we can exit there. And we've got a ratchet wrench, which I do already have. So a whole lot of nothing. Is there a working car battery here? I see you. Quickly, quickly, quickly. All right, no battery. 9. A tiny bit of gas in the tank. All right, that is good to remember. All right, and if I don't do any shouting, how far can I just walk with no interruption? Not very far at all. Hello, all you zombies just around the bend. Oh, we've got 3 cars up ahead to loot. All right. Gonna go in easy with one shout. Alright, doesn't look like there are any zombies coming from behind me, which is good. Still don't want to fight. Don't want to fight in here. All right, hello, stragglers.
Hey.
All right, and it's nice early morning, so plenty of time to clean up any zombie mess we make. All right, health panel up. Oh, park ranger. All right, park ranger by hand fork on the ground in front of the citrate sign. Run, 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 run. Don't touch me. All right. Now I wait. Switch weapons. Now that we got a tiny bit of muscle strain. Oh. This is from last night. Ooh. Lyndon Howe. Their unripped pair of jeans.
Hey.
Using some performance enhancing drugs, some painkillers. All right, there goes the pickaxe. But that was a worn pickaxe. Oh, I knew it was almost ready to break, so expected. Ooh, and this like the hand axe broke but didn't come apart. Right. Now we'll do a little looting. A little loot perusal while we wait for some of this muscle strain to drop off. Nothing in the bag. I need all these skeletons to go away. Messing with the looting process. It's already on the floor. Some people have watch bags. I'm kind of getting watch median. It is pretty helpful to have these random alarms going off. It helps break up the groups. They'll sometimes get distracted and a whole batch will just sit around the alarm. And then I can pull my half, clear them out, and then go back for the rest later when I need it. When I'm ready to face some more zombies. Right, nothing in that big pile. Oh, it was a park ranger I'm supposed to be looking for in front of the citrate sign. In case they have one or potentially a box of shotgun shells on them. Nope. And the answer is no. They have nothing. Bloody hatchet. Take that. Anything in your backpack? Nothing in the backpack. Still waiting on some of this muscle strain to go away. Anyone behind me? We need more zombies. Crayons are very important. Multi-pin is having the weight if you find it. I had another set of crayons, so that was one of the reasons why I wasn't upset back at my main base. I think I foraged them. I either forged them or found them, but I was like, you know what? I should keep that just in case I ever lose my fanny pack or for some reason I lose my crayons. With muscle strain, I realized I don't do a ton of one-handed fighting. So I've been using the hatchets less and less. But the pickaxes are pretty durable. Well, and I have high maintenance, but one pickaxe, if it's full condition, normally lasts me like 2 days of zombie killing, so around 600 zombies. Right. Still have plenty of daylight, so we can keep doing big shout pulls. Maybe even a whistle. Maybe one whistle. That should also pull any stragglers that are over here. But might actually have these woods cleared now. I guess I can move. Once I get this area cleared, I'll move my camp down here. So I can be even closer to the action. I'll camp right next to that white truck so I can use the truck as storage for any loot I find. Alright, there's some more zombies in the trees. There's always more zombies in the trees. It's a peek. Alright, we hit... looks like 150. Alright, I see that you're exhausted. Looking for a spot right here should be good. There we go. A spot I can rest in without smelling stinky corpses. That is also far enough away from trees that I'm safe.
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's
The quenchiest. Crayons? Crayons? What are we, the Marines? What do you got stabbed? What do you got stabbed? Oh, don't touch me. Too close, too close. A friendly mushroom. Hydration mushroom. Bread knife and a skirt. What up, Stormtrooper? Oh, is this a challenge to kill zombies between the yellow lines? Yes. 1,000,000 zombies have to be killed only in the center of the highway. All zombie kills not done in the center of the highway don't count. We have a special mod that tracks it. Could you imagine? That would be so annoying. No. I was shamed into making a tighter, more consistent zombie kill pile. Easier to loot. Less spread to worry about if there's a reanimator. I know it's either in front of me or behind me. Alright. Hiking bag zombie. Kind of between the two lampposts behind the citrate sign. And then easier to get away from the corpse stench to go rest. Rest in a little tree opening along the side of the road. Also, Wootfast, thank you for the bits. They're the quenchiest. Oh my gosh, another canteen. All right, you're coming with me. Oh, I can't fit anything else. All right, you're going on the ground. Plus your big backpack, plus this fanny pack, plus the sleeping bag. Such a satisfying result, though. It is. And it is, I mean, there's a lot of utility here. Like, if I'm looting, it's all right here. I can just scroll, pause, and scroll and loot for things. Like I said, I have, the zombies will pretend to be dead. Fire axe! Fire axe! All right, come to me, fire axe zombie. Come to me. All right, die right here. Yes. Right next to the citrate sign. Okay, that's a lot of zombies. I did whistle. I did whistle over here. Alright, I don't trust the sign. See how I'm blocked and then watch all those zombies get blocked? The fear is that there's one zombie back there. Just one, but if I don't see it, it gets a free bite on me. Alright, no muscle strain yet. Allison, you're a longtime rat racer. What do you think about the illiterate plus fast learner strat? The fast learner gets applied to reloading and aiming, right? So you'd get a little bit of a bonus there. It works fine. Insomniac was making the argument that since we never find really any books, and by the time you get books, you normally have lots of levels, you're really just hoping for like the 4 and 5 level books for most skills. I was like, maybe illiterate would be a strat. Because I'm not gonna, I mean, I feel like the magazines though. Like, I've definitely used magazines to, I mean, a little bit of a benefit. But if I had fast learner, maybe I just wouldn't care that much. Although there might be glass recipes. Can you learn? If you don't have some glass recipes, can you do anything with glass making right at the start? Would you have to take, like, artisan? Combo it with police officer, auto learning equals illiterate has good value. But no more books / magazines for some things. There's not many glass at the moment. Artisan exists though. True, true. So I guess illiterate, fast learner. Artisan to cover the bases. You think you can make panes? I was able to make pickaxes a whole level early because of magazines. I was able to make my flashlight early because of magazines. I was able to make my trapping. That would be another thing. You need something for trapper too. Unless you're gonna wait and hope you find the VHS tapes. Or just find a trap, I guess, would be the other way to level up trapping. Oh, you're level 2 to 3 glass making at the moment? You've made a hurricane lantern? Very cool. You might be one of the first rat racers to ever get a skill point. Like, earn a skill point in glass making. I thought I was gonna switch to spears. So I had thought about working spears into my... I wasn't going to hard switch. I thought about working spears into my arsenal, but I found a spear off of a zombie. I used it until it broke, and after killing like 20-ish zombies, I was left with red muscle strain in both of my arms. And after that happened, I was like, all right, I'm not ready for spears. I need some more strength or something, or I need to wait, like figure out some other way, because I want to kill zombies. I want to bump my average kill count up, and I can't afford to get that muscle strained. And then just have to sit and wait it out. So I could kind of time it so it happens in the middle, kind of like if I do burpees, I'm still doing burpees every day. I'm normally just doing burpees at night because that's when it's most convenient for me to do them. And then I'll get hit with muscle strain just for a little bit around about 12 hours later. So I could start changing the way my fighting cadence so that I have one spear on me, and right in the middle of the day, when I want to do burpees, I fight with that spear until it breaks, and then I run away with my muscle strained body, do an hour of burpees because you can still work out even if you're muscle strained. And then we sit and we rest and recover from fatigue and any remaining muscle strain, and then go back to fighting as normal. So I might take that approach, or just have spear be the last weapon I use right before I'm done fighting for the day. Could also work. But I'm just going to enjoy axes right now and hopefully level strength to like 8, maybe 8 or 9. And then start working in some more weapons. And might try short blade. Because it would be... I don't know if short blade will be... I don't know if there's any weapon that if you level it up enough, it becomes negative muscle strain to the point where I could fight, like, say, with a spear, get maxed muscle strain or close to max muscle strain, switch to my other weapon, and then use that until muscle strain goes away. Yeah, fire hardened spears, definitely the route I would go. And I haven't tried a fire hardened spear, so maybe I should try one. I found a spear with like a screwdriver or some type of knife attached to it. Right? We're exhausted. But I've collected a bunch of long branches that are just waiting to be crafted. Are the metal spear tips from blacksmithing not better than the fire hardened ones? So they are probably better, but then they probably weigh more. And the more they weigh... Cat. She's doing that thing where she puts her tail over my hand. Cat, why are you being grumpy? Didn't we go outside and play and have fun? And I gave you treats, and I filled up your cat bowl with food. Why are you giving me the tail swishes of anger? All right. I'll just live with it. You're just about to ask that. You can find a mag for the long tip spears. Really powerful. But spears are already good even without them. They have super high crit. So they'll one-shot a lot. And then they have their special one-shot animations. I think unfortunately that's an issue with a lot of the metal crafted weapons. They just tend to be heavier than their basic stone counterparts. And when you're battling muscle strain, when muscle strain is what's preventing you from fighting lots and lots of zombies, then anything that gives you less muscle strain ends up being king. But Rat Race plays with increased muscle strain, so what's good for the Rat Race may be overkill for a normal apocalypse game. Right, there was a fire axe, right? By the citrate sign. There it is. All right, won't fit, so just throw it on the ground. No hiccups. Where'd all the zombies go? Did you all run immediately into the woods? Still quite a few down here. Oh, and it's... okay. No more shouting. This is last pull. It's getting late. The sun is setting. Right, stop it. Stop shouting. Stop it. It's getting late. I need to be able to kill all the zombies that come after me now, so I can sleep peacefully. They long for the woods. Why? There must be animals, right? Animals they're chasing into the woods over there. They're hearing. I just see a huge chunk of zombies veering off into the trees after I shout and shout for their attention. All right. Well, I really wish I'd picked up that fire axe. I broke 2 pickaxes today. They were both a little worn down. An American Tire baseball hat. There's no American Tire down here. Guys, we're just waiting in the woods to ambush me. Oh my god. So many. Yeah, that is the surprise panic face to make. Fine tools and weapons have way too short a lifespan. Well, those pickaxes were both like were both used before. They had wear and tear on them. And I am killing hundreds of zombies. But I am almost maxed maintenance. And I am maxed axe skill. So having maxed axe skill will make my axes slightly more durable. And then same with the maintenance skill. Amazing watching the third poll. I'm not shouting. I'm just cleaning up. I'm just cleaning up. Just cleaning up the stragglers that got left behind in the poll. I don't know. Once you start zombie killing, it just gets addictive. And you're like, yes, just a couple more one taps. Just a few more. Just a few more. Then I'll be satisfied. This is what you work for. This is what a whole year of gameplay. This is my prize. Beautiful one taps. This is what all the suffering is for. To get to this stage and have a shit ton of zombies to kill and just go out here and go tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. You're all dead now. That you're supposed to make a base at a church? So, that'll be my winter's work. So, summertime, while it's nice and warm and I can camp. I mean, this is technically indoor camping under the awning. But while I can camp and be outdoors and it's good weather, I want to knock out the Dixie trailer park. Hopefully get a generator here so I can power. I mean, I guess I'll check this gas station first. Make sure, see if it has gas. And then I'll haul the generator all the way over here and hope it has gas so I don't have to haul it all the way back over here if it doesn't. That would suck, but not too bad. That's one of the main reasons I'm coming here. Gas station or chance for a generator to spawn in this shed and this shed. Maybe there's kind of like a little shed attached to this. I think this is a shed. Maybe a generator can spawn there. Not sure. I don't think there are any placed down generators at the Dixie trailer park, unlike the southern trailer park here in Muldra and the Echo Creek trailer. Well, there are no generators in the trailer park area. There are generators in the fairgrounds. But that's one of the things I'm hoping to get here. Because if I don't get a generator here, I've already looked through a lot of outbuildings over here. No generators. I've already looked through a bunch of buildings over here. No generators. So if I don't get a generator here or here, I mean, I still don't desperately need a car. So I would probably just keep looking and hope I get a generator up here somewhere to bring over here. But winter plan is to set my sights on West Point. The church is all the way over here, but I'll probably approach West Point just hopping from house to house along Raccoon Road. Maybe going up here and clearing the 3 mansions. Because I feel like if I get here, there are a decent amount of zombies this direction. So I don't want to get here and then have to worry about zombies, like large numbers of zombies coming from these open field and road areas. But that's winter's kind of project where I'll be able to sleep in the safety of houses and warm myself most of the time. And then by next spring, maybe by next spring, I'll be in the outskirts of West Point. And then maybe by summer, fall time, I will have cleared to the church. I guess I'll try to stick like just through Main Street and then maybe go up and clear up here eventually later on. No churches in Muldra? There's a church in Muldra. My plan is to go West Point into LV. I'm not turning to look at Muldra or anything. Once I get this whole area cleared of zombies, then I could maybe use a car and just drive a car like on this road and just pull all the zombies right here. That is kind of a far run though for me. I could base at one of these houses and just fight zombies on the road. Flatline. Thank you for the 23 months. Another month on Bezos. Delicious billionaire bucks. Alright. But it's almost midnight. Let me leave. Let me actually leave and go work out and feed Turtle some food since she's hungry, hungry, hungry. I just want to... I don't know how many people have been to Louisville on the rat race and actually looted it. And I just think that would be fun to do. And potentially fun information to provide to the community. How... Because I've only done Louisville one time before. I did it during the LV Bonanza with 1% sprinters, up to 2% sprinters, after my character lived a year. And I remember the loot being super good. I remember I didn't even loot, like, super far and wide. I was mainly... Where is it? Mainly in this area, these apartments. And each of these is like, what? Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, potentially 6 apartments right here. Every apartment had multiple bedrooms or townhome, whatever you want to call it. Had multiple bedrooms. All of those bedrooms had bedside tables. A lot of those bedside tables had guns and ammo in them. In Build 41, in normal apocalypse loot settings. So I'm just curious when I come here on our rat race loot settings, just how much ammo you'll get just from suburbia. And then maybe if I get a decent amount of ammo, I can start leveling up guns. All right, you want to represent dark side or light side, Flatline? Are we just going to ignore those wild road names? What was I? Oh my gosh. Sinner Street, Worshipper Street, Witch Hunt Street, Burner Street, Stone Press, Remorse. Okay. All right. I don't know if the witch trials were that big in Kentucky. Are these real street names? Or are these random street names that some poor person had to think of like 500, 1,000 street names for Project Zomboid? This is all right next to a church on Angel Street. Penance Road, Absolution Street. Christmas Row, Stuffing, Lantern Street, Candle. Honestly, like, most of the streets in America are probably like Washington, Jefferson, Lincoln, just a bunch of dead presidents. And then stuff like, I don't know, Deer Creek, Wood Street Avenue, River Road. There was no Kentucky yet during Salem. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know. I don't know about some of these. All right, the large handles can be shortened into medium handles. All right, another half-broken pickaxe. Let's bring the axe and... Oh, it won't fit. Maybe if I empty out some more things. All right, everything is stale. All right, no losing my stuff again. Drop it in a nice and visible area. Look around some. Don't see any zombies. Exercise, burpees, 60 minutes. Jump, jump, jump around. Eat more salad. Prep more salad. All right. Hope that doesn't go bad in the night. Go to sleep. Down here on the south, you get lots of Lee and such. Yeah. Streets in a grid. One way they are named states. One way numbers. Are you talking about the highways? Hermosa Highway, Sepulveda Boulevard, Lameda Street, Main Street, La Tierra, San Fernando Street. Oh, you're in the west? Santa everything? Oh no. The rodent meat rotted. All right, quick, eat all this. All right, and maybe I'll bring another hatchet. All right. I'm ready. The joke used to be that Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard was in a bad neighborhood, no matter what city. That's less true now with thanks to gentrification. Thanks, gentrification. Nobody gets Sepulveda. I'm still probably butchering that. Except for native Angelinos. Oh my gosh, you know what I learned? E, not E. So, Sepulveda. I learned that people who live in the Upper Peninsula in Michigan call themselves Yoopers. Y-O-O-P-E-R-S, Yoopers. And then that they call people who live under the bridge trolls. So I guess I'm a troll living in Lower Michigan. So I decided to do violence, and not call them Yoopers and call them Youpeers, because I know that's exactly why they call themselves Yoopers. So they can get away from the moniker Youpeers. But they cast the first stone, calling me a troll living under the bridge. You live 90 miles from the bridge in LP, Michigan, Lower Peninsula. Nice. Second time you pause today on your jump scares. Sorry. I'd be pausing. All right. Whistle. Start the day out right. With a nice big pull. Oh, what was my kill count? We're starting today 13,818. Oh my gosh, yesterday was a 400 plus kill day. Started yesterday with 13,409. So ending the day 13,818. Yes, gave us a 400 kill day. Let's go. Have I marked that? Have I marked a 400 plus kill day? I feel like I have. No, last one marked was 300, so let's get it up there. Next milestone will be a 500 kill day. All right, it is 7:05. All right, and we're gonna start more in the center. Times have changed. Ooh, close. Almost had you in the right spot. Do you guys know Dr. Pole? No. That almost felt like a D's nut jokes. You guys know Dr. Pole? What? Pole on D's nuts. Sorry. Everything. Everything can be a D's nuts joke if you throw comedy out the window. Throw comedy under the bus. By the way, Claire, I figured out when you're typing a note, you can click in the black box to move the note and position it where you want. Ooh, all right, I'll try that next time. Yeah, the animal vet, amazing Dr. Pole. Who's behind me? Thank you for being so loud. I see the other one. All right, let's have another 400-day kill tonight. Tonight is our third night, so I should either go home tomorrow or at the very most spend one more day here and then go home. Oh, probably was fighting too long with muscle strain. Right. Zombie with not a big hiking bag, but a hiking bag kind of between lampposts by the Spiffo sign. Always a bread knife, never a bread. Amazing Dr. Pole, he's a veterinarian. Every episode, you saw him sticking his arm up a horse's ass. So only people who don't live in Michigan know about Dr. Pole. He does more cows than horses. Oh, God. How many years of medical school do you have to go to do that? Veterinarians are awesome. I feel like they must have such like a love for animals. Cuz that's like a hard, like, as far as medical career jobs go, I mean, they're all hard. They're all hard at the end of the day, but animals are a different kind of messy.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome. Welcome over, Loop Hazard. Welcome in, Raiders.
Pig, let me in.
I'm out here killing. All right, checking for typos. Looks good. If you haven't already done it, make sure you fill in that little heart, because it yearns to be filled. Welcome to Zombie Highway, Raiders. Make sure you avoid the median unless you want to catch air when driving. I'm out here saving digital watches and skirts so that I can level up those oh-so-fun skills to level tailoring and electrical, which just take absolutely forever if you don't have the books to level them. What are you up to? Just loss of massive PB in your sub-percent sprinter run. We were in 65% sprinters and you made it to almost a month. Hell fucking yeah, dude. I mean, it's amazing. Like, I mean, 65% sprinters means most zombies you encounter are going to be sprinters. So it's a month-long run, like, at that is great. I mean, it's more than great. Very proud of the run, though, as your previous runs only lasted 2 to 4 days. Like, anything more, God. Like, I only did 2% sprinters, which is, you know, basically just every now and then you get sprinter jump scares. Now you just gotta do it again. The pain of 65%. You saw it up to 30%. Now you gotta start all over. It's called a turning lane. Nobody's turning here anymore. It is kind of narrow, though. Like, to be a true turning lane. Like, it's a little too narrow. All right, no zombie waiting right on that sign to bite me, right? Do a little shout, get him moving over here. Focus on having a safe base, you think? That's good. Being in an area with lots of fences is the only other thing I could think that would help. I know I've seen some people run into the woods to lose sprinters in trees, but I don't think I could do that. I think that would get me killed. But I'm sure you've seen it before. I'm doing the rat race, which is pinpoint hearing zombies. Door opening pinpoint hearing zombies. Long memory zombies, so they're slow, but they will travel from everywhere to get to me. If they hear a noise, they will try to make their way to that noise until they hear another noise. And I have just crossed into year 2. We're at 13,940 zombie kills. Uh-oh. Don't gain any more weight. Fuck. Don't get overweight. No more eating. No more eating for you until those up arrows go away. Now I can rest anywhere. All right, everyone back to the median. And this is the other thing about keeping the zombies all here. All the loot I drop off of them is going to be right here in the center. So when I eventually come through here with duffel bags and I'm picking everything up, cleanup should be easy. Get out of the trees. Why do you guys go and stand in a group of trees? Would you recommend keen hearing zombies? Pinpoint hearing zombies for controlling hordes with sound? I mean, that works mostly. I never trust anything 100%. Because, like, I'll shout. And then zombies still won't come directly to me. So with PZ, there's always like room for 10% wonkiness. 10% wonkiness. But it's definitely safer than, like, say, Apocalypse, where you could have a hard of hearing zombie. You could be outside a building shouting and screaming. And you're like, all right, I surely have pulled all the zombies out of there. And then, no, there's one hard of hearing zombie sitting in a closet quietly, not even banging on the door. And then you go to open that closet thinking there are no zombies, walk straight into one and get bit and die for it. Like, look at this one. Look at this one coming from behind me. Like, where were you? Where have you been hiding this whole time? What up, BKIG? So I found your stream, but you don't really understand what I'm doing? Thanks for the command, rat race. Thanks for the command, Midnight. Yes, that is the rat race. It's a community challenge. It's some really hard sandbox settings. I would say brutal difficulty. Animals take twice as long to age up. I have a 6-month-plus baby chicken that I am still waiting to age up. Hopefully 7 months will do the trick. Can't wait for my pregnant sheep to have been pregnant for like an entire year. And then wait another entire year for her baby to finally grow up. And I swear, I better be a female sheep. Wait an entire year for a baby, a male sheep to grow up, a ram, and then as soon as it hits adolescent, it kills its father, or it injures itself and kills its father in a bloody ram battle, and then I lose both my rams. And then the ultimate goals on these really hard settings for Project Zomboid are to kill 1 million zombies, which, you know, I'm about 1% of the way there. Max out all your character skills. I've got 2 max level skills right now, closing potentially in on a 3rd with maintenance. And then set up 12 different bases all around the map. And these are pre-chosen locations. All of them are churches. And they're churches kind of selected to be in the thick of things versus churches that are on the outskirts away from maybe where the fighting will be its most intense. So church in every town has to be transformed into a base, and that means car, generator, 5,000 calories of food, plumbed sinks, and maybe some stuff I'm forgetting about. So, you know, just 3... Jeez. Okay, just 3 simple... Well, that's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies I've accumulated. Just 3 simple tasks that will probably take me multiple years streaming on the same save file to accomplish. Maybe I'll be done by the time there's multiplayer. Rat Race seems really grindy. What's the appeal for me? I like the community aspect. I think it's fun. I've definitely, it's like a group of players. I think this is the thing I like most about the Rat Race. It's a group of players really pushing their skills and their game knowledge of Project Zomboid kind of to the limit. So I'm definitely improving my skills as a PZ player, increasing my game knowledge. Definitely getting better at fighting. But I normally play 16x with like the soft challenge of trying to max out all of my skills and kill 1 million zombies. Those are always kind of big end game goals for me. Maybe less so kill 1 million zombies. I'm definitely not a very fast or super focused fighter. But making multiple bases and maxing out a character's skills are always on my to-do list. No matter if I'm playing Apocalypse or a 16x game. And I really don't mind the grind. The thing I've found most painful, though, is waiting It's like the fact that animals take twice as long to age. My 6-month-old baby chicken that will not age into an adult probably fills me with rage more than even losing a character. Like, if this turtle dies, I'm just going to keep playing in this save file. It will no longer be like an official rat race run, but I need to see my baby chickens grow into adults. Like, I need to see it happen. I've waited so long. I deserve to see them age up. I'll haunt the area as the ghost of Turtle 11. Does farming take longer too? I don't think growing crops takes longer, but crops don't last very long. And I believe even refrigeration effectiveness has been reduced on the rat race. And crops already take, like, just in vanilla build 42, crops already take, like, potentially 60, 90 days to grow. So just vanilla crops take forever. Props to you for taking it on then. Do you ever worry that an update will break your save? Yes. Every update, I worry my save will break. But, you know, I think I'm fully accepted with that. I mean, my first rat race character that I had long running, Turtle 9, I think I played that character. I mean, they were a year and a half when they died. So I've already lost like months and months of IRL time. Months of streaming 5 days a week, 8-ish hour streams a day. Already said goodbye to that character, that save file. Didn't even get bit. Lost a coin flip on laceration chances. First time zombie broke skin. It was during that during the era where if you shoulder tapped a zombie, you would get knocked in a weird direction. The update that some rat racers took a break from playing the rat race in. Led to the downfall. But even after that, you know, tough loss, I feel like I learned so much, and then this character, I already fixed I fixed a lot of the early game mistakes I made. So we had a much better start, much faster into like the main fighting on Turtle 11. So I'm getting better and better each time. .9 sucked. Don't speak its name. Has Peasy had any of the Steam copyright issues that are going on right now? Or was going on? Not sure if it still is. I don't know anything about Steam copyright issues. I haven't noticed any on Project Zomboid. There is something that'll happen, and it's not an actual, it's a false copyright claim. But I know the only time I've been copy struck on a PZ video is when I drove around a police car with the siren on, and some company tried to claim 10 minutes of audio from like 1 minute of me driving the car with a siren on, and I just disputed the claim and it dropped off. Yeah, no fear of blood. We were a water turtle and now we're a tortoise. Low thirst. Low thirst, no need to bathe every night. It's great. Love the satisfying body trail. It's good for looting. Good for predicting where zombies might rise from the dead. And good for consolidating the zombie stench. So if I need to take a break, I can rest out of the stink zone. Because for the first time in Build 42, I was getting the queasy moodle, even while wearing a bandana. But spending all day next to corpses definitely adds up bit by bit. It's not a loss if you had fun. True. I had fun. I mean, I did suffer, but I also had fun. Suffering's part of the fun. That's why Loop is enjoying those 65% sprinters. Suffering's part of the fun. It's like we could all be playing normal apocalypse PZ with all of the loot in the world and just a nice, consistent, steady stream of zombies. But instead, we're like, let's crank that dial. Let's crank that difficulty dial. See how far we can push it. All right, it's 5 o'clock. Still plenty of daylight left to fight zombies in. Just gonna rest over here. All right, looks like you're pretty fully rested. Switch back to one-handed since muscle strain went away. There's a bug in 42.11 that people should be aware of with line of sight in Windows that you just confirmed, which sucks. Almost lost your run to it tonight. Are you not seeing zombies on the other side of Windows or through Windows properly? Because I feel like that's happened to me too. Or I feel like that scenario. I just assumed I was missing them. But I like looked through a door that had a window on it, didn't see any zombies, opened the door, ran through. There was a zombie like right on the other side. I assumed I just missed it. And it came from like a blind spot, but I was also like, what the fuck? I just looked. I just looked and there wasn't anything here. You think you caught corpse sickness for the first time? Well, when you get queasy, just immediately run away. If you have lemongrass on you, take the lemongrass. You should be able to if it's like build 41, you should be able to go into the second, maybe even the third stage of queasiness before you pass the point of no return and get like fully sick. And then once you hit that like fully sick stage of queasiness, I think if you catch it maybe right at the very start, you can eat lemongrass and drop yourself back into the third stage. And then you can get rid of it. But if it progresses too far, I think, and I can't remember for sure. So anytime I see the first stage of corpse sickness, I'm like, all right, lemongrass, and then I'm done. I'm done fighting until I at least learn more about where the danger is. Because that would be an awful way to lose my character. That's like dying from winning. I killed so many zombies. And now I'm dead. What up, Taoist Dragon? We're doing good. Slaying the horde. Finally, where are all these zombies behind me coming from? And you have a hatchet? I wish I had counted how many hatchets. First, like 6 months, 7, 8 months of this playthrough, couldn't find a hatchet at all. Now I come here and like, I probably found 10 hatchets. Double digits of hatchets all of a sudden. I'm not complaining. I just can't believe it. All right, and then a bunch of zombies got sidetracked by a watch. Perfect. That's one of the reasons why I'm just dumping all of the watches on the ground now. I'll dismantle them all in like a day. But right now, they're great distractions. And no work. No work for a watch bag. Does lemongrass grow anywhere? You can forage it. You can forage it spring, summer, fall. Don't think you can forage it in winter. And then when you forage it, you can also get seeds. I think you can sometimes find lemongrass in fancy kitchen restaurants as just like a seasoning. But you'll mainly find it from foraging. And then if you get the seeds, you could grow it yourself. I have not attempted to grow lemongrass. You can disassemble watches. Yes, you need a screwdriver and then it's just right click, dismantle. I think you get like 1, maybe 6 XP on Apocalypse. I get 0.4 XP, so every 5 watches, I get 2 XP. Uh-oh. Alright, no more yelling. You just might have created a really big pole. That's a lot of zombies. It sure is. You look like a police officer with maybe a holster, which means maybe a gun. Where are you? Oh, it was a holster, but no gun. Not even a bulletproof vest for the aramid thread. Just a useless guy. Getting close to... I mean... If I do really well, I'm averaging 400, sometimes even 500 kills. Or almost 500 kills a day. Oh, run, run, run. Don't touch me. Gosh, can't wait till I'm nimble 4. That'll be some quality of life right there.
No touchy.
Yeah. No touchy. Right, switch to two-handed now that we have muscle strain. What is that stabbed into you? Is that just like a hunting knife? Okay, kind of by the... Ooh. Alright, I've got an hour and a half, though. You can knock this out. Oh, look at you. I wait every time I run by the sign. I respect the sign for you, for the one zombie that goes wandering right behind the sign, right when I'm there. Yeah, not all watch types can be dismantled. For example, those classic, yes, classic and the gold watches can't be dismantled. The digital ones, and then the, I don't know. I always think of it as the fancy digital watch, but the metallic one, and then I think this one can be dismantled. Oh, maybe not. So the Luthex watch can't be taken apart. You know, as a community elder, I think it's really important for me to share somewhat of a mistake I made today. Never trust a fart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's all right. Shout it into the void. Or let it rip into the void. Just a perk of getting older. What we all have to look forward to. Wow, they really got distracted by those watches. Bought myself some valuable time there. Or signs of a bad diet. Why not both? All right, make sure you're always holding shift when you're sitting down so you can get up fast. Was there a dicey pull? Just last pull of the night. I think I should get this cleared up in no time at all. As long as we don't get sleepy or too exhausted. All right, any stragglers down here that need to be cleared? Close call from just over 2 years ago. The most you got on your last playthrough was 60 kills total. It was a low zombie population server for noobs to learn the ropes. That is one thing, like you can kill way more zombies on like higher zombie pops, obviously. That sounds obvious, but they're all grouped up nice and easy for you. So I can easily dispatch like 400 in just like one day doing like multiple large pulls. It's really hard on lower populations to get 400 zombies in one spot.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ella Lily, thank you for the sub. You're giving me deja vu. I already have a post-it for you. What happened? What happened? But thank you so much. 7 months. Twitch decided your sub was not renewing. I was like, am I going crazy? You're a star. Finally cracked 100k points. Very nice. Had to set it up again. All right. Makes sense. I think that was Rat 5. That sounds right. Either Rat 5 or Rat 6. All right, last
Put
zombie,
your hands
last
together, and I'll
straggler,
mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of
double
our friendship.
last stragglers. Joe Boo. Lucky number 13. Pick a color. Well, not any color. Dark blue or light blue. And then hopefully next stream I'm feeling good and we can do face cam because the turtle is ready. Ready to be revealed. All right, I'm good. We're going home. What is our final kill count for the night? 14,266. Light blue all out of pink. We could do a pink. I can do a pink for you. Another 400 plus kill day. Almost 450. If I stay out for another hour, can I push it? Can we push it to 500? No, this is good. All right. Do I dare let you eat this? Or will you... Okay, you've got a down arrow, so I can probably let you eat this. Uh-oh. Right. Did our hour of burpees. How are those skills coming along? All right. Fitness. I'm 2/3 of the way there. And then I'm more than half of the way there to strength 7. Oh no. Don't become overweight. Don't become overweight. I shouldn't have let you eat. Overweight will just give me a super annoying stamina penalty. Sorry, rabbit meat. I couldn't eat all of you before time was up. All right. How are the weapons doing? Pickaxe is worn. Let's grab some water. Let's go to this sink, because at least there's a little light. Gonna have to start that glass making. I'm hoping to save some of those skills that don't give me, like, any real benefit. Like glass making and pottery. Hoping I can save them until I get at least some of the books. And that is maybe something we'll find in Dixie whenever I get there. There are going to be at least a couple bookcases, and then there are going to be cardboard boxes, and the cardboard boxes are probably going to be the most intriguing loot things because cardboard boxes can have anything in them. Anything at all. They could have a sledgehammer in them. They have a very large randomized loot pool. They could have, it could be a crate full of books or something. Probably not full of books on the rat race loot settings, but I might get 2 books out of 1 cardboard box. Oh, the windfall. I'll be a star next month. No point in wasting those points when you've already given Bezos bucks for the month. You're a star. Been a while since I checked through the zombies, so we're scrolling, we're looking. Long skirts, socks, jeans, but those are almost always ripped. Throw the watches on the ground. I still think we need Daisy Dukes. We need a pair of denim shorts that's shorter than the regular shorts, but not quite as short as like the denim briefs. Cardboard box filled with more cardboard boxes. Hey, I heard you like the boxes. Fingerless gloves get saved as well because there's a craft I can make at level 3 tailoring that uses all like gloves, fingerless gloves, and leather gloves. And then I'll have to grind a little blacksmithing with all this stuff. What am I even gonna make? What was that locket? Locket with a photo of a father and son? How tragic. The lockets always just make me sad. They add just a touch of humanity into my video game. Be so tempted to set that trail of zombies on fire. It would burn. I would worry about zombies walking into it though and then spreading that fire all into the forest. I'm always going to be super cautious about fire until rain puts out fire. Currently, rain does not put out fire in Project Zomboid. So until that happens, I fear the forever burning forest fire that will break my save. Well, there's the hiking bag zombie. Nothing in the hiking bag. Ooh, scratch ticket. Nice. All right, scrolling, 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 looking for the good loot. Another watch onto the ground, another watch onto the ground. Where are the long socks and skirts?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, wannabe spaceman. Thank you for the follow. Nothing in there. Fillet knife and watch on that one. Another watch. Steak. Don't care about the steak. Just loot. Walk forward a little. Loot again. Steak knife. So much stuff on the ground right there. Oh, long socks. I'll take those. Haven't had any rise or shine zombies from the corpse pile. Anything else? This takes a lot of IRL time, but honestly not a ton of in-game time because I keep the game paused while I'm looting. You'll see me just move things out of the inventory. That'll be me putting them on the ground. Things that I drop on my backpack will go into my backpack. And then when I'm done searching this corpse pile, just unpause and my character does everything. So I'm mainly doing this to avoid corpse sickness. Because otherwise it would just be a lot of standing here while my character gets sicker and sicker. Oh my gosh, I finally made it to zombies. Yay. All right, no muscle strain means I start out with the one-handed hatchet. Oh my gosh, another backpacker. Did you eat through all of your supplies too before turning into a zombie? Oh no, you have a granola bar. I'll hold on to that. I was hoping for sunflower seeds, but I guess it's cool to find anything in your backpack. I think you could never do this without proximity inventory mod. It is allowed. There are quite a few mods allowed for the rat race. Proximity inventory is one of them. I'm just sticking with 100% mod free so that any issue in my game I can be like, it's vanilla. That's a vanilla bug. Don't even have to question it. We just know it because I'm not even subscribed to mods anymore. And I'm not killing zombies all the time, so it's not the worst. It's not the worst carefully going through the corpses. But yeah, it does get old quick. I agree. But I probably won't. I'm being super careful right now because I need things like long socks. I need things like long skirts to help me get up to tailoring 3. Once I'm tailoring 3, I probably won't fuck with shortening skirts or socks anymore. I'll be able to craft most of my things. And then I can just pay attention to the zombies' clothes when I kill them and be like, oh, there's a park ranger. Oh, there's a military or police officer zombie that might have ammo in their pockets. Like, make sure I loot them. What crafting level do you need to craft scissors? You need blacksmithing. Not sure what level that is. Scissors are a fairly common find, though, off of, like, stabbed into zombies. So that would probably be my recommended way. Trying to hold the line here so I don't have to, okay, go to the other side of the citrus sign. But I do. Oh my god, the Daisy Duke thing made me think of the patch. We can make the leather version now? Yes. Looks like the improvised bandeau is fixed, but not the briefs. Leather underwear. Not yet. You're still gathering skirts and gloves? You figure bone gloves are good for XP, and skirts can potentially be shortened several times to get rags and a little XP? Yes. Gloves? Gloves for the bone. The bone gloves. But doesn't the choker give just as much XP as the bone gloves? Or at least close to it? Don't forget about the bone choker for tailoring. I can't remember how much XP you get for it, though. So you might get a little more for the gloves. But those are both level 3. And the bone choker gives you a fair bit of discomfort. But it'll give you 100% protection on your neck. Which I think is well worth it. All right. Chet Hoskins, you had no ammo for me. is the Amazon River. Oh. Oh, March Ridge map. Only really care about annotated maps now. When you're about to walk away, but then all of a sudden you see a skirt. All right, must be one tile back. Oh, another park ranger with a nada. Grabbing skirts, grabbing socks. Almost at the end of the line. Oh, that's already a mini skirt. There are the blue socks. That's what I was looking for. When's the last time I fired a gun in the game? Never seen it. Last time my rat race character, Turtle 9, when I knew she was terminally ill, I started shooting a shotgun. That pulled zombies from all the way over here, all the way up into here. So not super far, but tons. Like thousands of zombies showed up from over here, all the way up here, almost immediately after firing a shotgun. I did it for rage and for science. And then that's the horde I ended up feeding Turtle 9 to. No longer the lone survivor. Part of the group. Part of the family. That's a bit dark. It's PZ. But I'm doing an apocalypse run on the weekend, either Saturday or Sunday whenever I stream. And I'm going to be doing some more fun stuff like that. Like firing guns. Making pipe bombs. Just all the stuff that I can't really do on the rat race. We're going to do in the apocalypse run. Made so many bone chokers and bone gloves and bone masks. I know. Tailoring is a grind. I hope they re-examine tailoring XP. I feel like it needs it so badly. All right. Let's do a shout, because I whistled yesterday. So let's see how many zombies might just be lurking in the trees and out of line of sight. And then if it's not that many, I'll whistle again. Oh, welcome back, Abba. Return of the abs. Why are there so many in your region? Are you close to something big? Not really. I'm close to a small trailer park town called Dixie. The reason there are so many zombies is because 16x, that's the 16x refers to the max population setting you can get by having 4 times 4 in your zombie pop settings. So if you hear 16x or 8x or 6x or 4x, that's what that's referring to. Roughly, wherever there used to be 1 zombie, there are now 16. That means there are 2 million zombies on the map. Every town has like 50 to 100,000. Some of the bigger towns are going to have even more, 200,000 plus. LV might have 500,000 just there on its own. And then all these zombies are also pinpoint hearing. So they will come from far and wide. Just avoiding the sign. In case there's a sneaky zombie. Alright, I need to get rid of this. Nice. Weight is dropped. Ooh, I was not facing the right direction there. That could have been bad, bad, bad. Okay, and there are a lot. Oh, I should switch. It's switch time now. That you actually had a helicopter, didn't know 16x was so much. It is. And I've killed... So I think I know I started here before 10K. So I have killed over 4,000 zombies just from Dixie. Oh, you were so close. Almost perfectly timed that break. Alright, well there's the muscle strain. Or sorry, there's the exhaustion. So let's get some space. But no, that is one, I guess, nice thing the rat race has is only one helicopter event. One helicopter and then no random like shrieking or gunfire meta events. So zombies only get pulled by noise that your character makes. All right. It might be... Is it... Would it be... Is it a good time for burpees? Is it a good time for burpees? I think so. And then I think I'm heading back tonight, too. Be a little more efficient with our resting. Crafting and tailoring. All right, go ahead and sit. Let's shorten a bunch of these socks. All right, back out there. Oh, what up, D Thunder? Congrats on the 20 stream streak. Made it before the end. You're just squeezing in. In 42.5.1, the cells that make up Dixie had 10K zombies in them. Should still be around that many in 42.11. So I'm half-ish way done, is what you're telling me. I am only halfway done. With Dixie zombies. And some of these may not, you know what? Some of these zombies might not even be in the Dixie town calculation. Because some of these zombies are just this stretch of highway zombies. And then I don't know if the traffic jam zombies, where all those burned out cars are, do those get lumped in with the Dixie number? Or are they considered far enough away? But 16x can potentially be on lower PCs, like unplayable in the super high pop areas, like Louisville and the other big cities. There can just be so many zombies on the screen that you will just, even I will lag when there are a ton of zombies on the screen. I ended up having a car alarm right near where I had a helicopter. And that created like a 40,000 zombie horde. I hear an alarm. Is that gonna pull him in? All right, let's try to get corpses in this one little bald patch. Other side of the sign. There's another watch up here. Follow the trail of watches closer and closer. I love collecting hats. Especially now that they've given us so many more hats. Alright, you can have some acorns. Which have lasted. I'm so impressed. Acorns have, I don't know quite how long they last, but they have really good shelf life in the rat race. A lot of food goes bad very quickly because that's the way the settings are. But acorns and potatoes and sweet potatoes have good longevity. All right. Since we're going home tonight, do you think Henny will have aged up? That's my 6+ month old baby chick that I'm waiting to grow or waiting to age. I've been gone for like 3 nights, 4 days. Do you think Henny will have grown up in that time? I'm hoping yes, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be no. Wonder if animals stop aging when I'm not there. Aaron Burr said he tested it in debug mode that the animals do age even when you're not there. I am wondering if... And I don't think they need this, but I was wondering... I kept my chickens outside of an animal zone for a bit. And I'm wondering... I was wondering, do animals need to be in an animal zone to grow up? But he's gaining weight, and he went from baby to juvenile. So, at least... I think it's fine. I don't think there's anything weird or tricky going on there. I just think the rat race settings take forever for animals to age. But I will be able to give exact dates. In the future, because I wrote down the day Henny was born, and I will write down the day I see Henny aged up. So neat with your killing, making it so that it's easy to loot. And that the stink is all here so that if I need to catch my breath and rest, I can go stand like right here and not be in the stink zone anymore. There are also some genetic factors for each animal, so maybe a little variable, yes. Regularly, they should be 180 days? Do you mean 80 days? But you guess in the rat race, it's like 120 to 150. I mean, it's over 150. It has been 6 months. It was December. Was it Christmas? Was it really December 25th? Have I not ever put that together? No, so yeah, it was Christmas. You're a Christmas chicken. How did I never notice that before? So, Santa, my Santa chicken, Henny Lamar, born Christmas Day. It's been over 10 days since we passed the 6-month mark. Man, not a one of these zombies have had a welder's mask. And we've gotten a lot of like garage-esque zombies with the coveralls and goggles. The Son of God, son of the virgin poultry. Son of Cluck Norris. She definitely wasn't a virgin. I could tell. I had the animal husbandry skill to observe that, yes, she was fertilized. All right. One shout, and that's it. I'm done. Done, and we're headed home. I mean, it's only 7. I could stay out a little longer. It's only 7. I can stay out here till at least 10.
Hey!
All right. Well, shouting isn't bringing out the hordes. Is it over? No. Unfortunately, you might think it's over, but it's 16x, so It's never really over. But maybe right around all those cars is finally done. Right. Just checking. Right, being brave, maybe reckless. Gotta keep checking behind myself because they're very... Right, that's the tough part right there. Once I get through that, I do have more options where to run through. But I don't even... Okay, I see that zombie walk between the white truck and the destroyed car. I wasn't even sure there was room enough to move through there. Right, let's go catch your breath. Just want to keep that group moving this direction. Right this way, right this way. Where'd the other zombies go? Where's the rest of the group? How'd you get separated? Did they all get stuck on the cars? Y'all, my boyfriend gave me his credit card. Time to go shopping. Uh-oh. Wait, this is a test. This is a test. Ooh, you're definitely a police officer with a bulletproof vest. Let's definitely save that from despawning. And a gun with ammo! You're one of the best loot pinatas I've had in a long time. Thank you for the 14 rounds. Now you saved your cash tips from work to get a new Kindle, and he's having you use the credit card because it gives cash back. Nice. Enjoy your Kindle.
I just think they're neat.
That's like 2 whole aiming XP. Gotta get it. One way or another. Right, you're tired, so I should stop. What is in the woods? They just love going to the woods there. Or there are probably more car wrecks here. So maybe these zombies have moved up and are in shout whistle radius. So they're just walking through the trees because that's the way their AI pathing is telling them to go. All right. Time to go home, though. It's already going to be a tough run back because you're a little sleepy. From what I understand, they kind of disperse after a while to empty places, right? Yes. It's your migration settings. So we have 1 hour migration in Project Zomboid. Every hour, the zombies try to reshuffle, and redistribute themselves. Right. You are no longer over encumbered. Time to run home. And we will see, is Henny Lamar aged? Got a little bit of time to get in on the prediction if you want to. Almost 15,000 kills, and we're really just stacking the numbers right now. should be over 20K by the time we're done with Dixie. Maybe even 25K. And then once Dixie's done, we will just be heading through West Point. I don't know. If I don't get a generator at Dixie, do I want to try the Phallus Lake area, which is fairly close to me? And I have already tentatively cleared some of the road there. Just a tiny little watering hole there. Because I've cleared the Pony Roma, cleared up the street, haven't cleared this neighborhood, but I could do that pretty easily. I have these places over here. Could live in one of these houses while I work on clearing it. Could live here. All right. But I think the plan, unless we get a... Even if I don't find a generator, I think the plan is LV. There's gotta be... LV has a bunch of garages. There's gotta be an extra generator somewhere in LV for me. Oh, wait. And then how many zombies did we get today? Another... Almost. We are 11 zombies short of it being a 400 kill day. So I'll just round that up to 400. Another beautiful 400 kill day underneath your belt. You gotta keep it up. And there are plenty of generators at the military checkpoints getting into LV. I have to get through all of Valley Station before I get to the checkpoint. I think, I don't know, maybe checkpoint year 3, year 4. The rat racers who have like 400k kills, almost 500k kills, it's been a while since I've checked, but they're in late years. Probably year like 4 or 5 in game. All right, let's rest out here. All right, that's probably good enough. Hopefully we can make it all the way through without having to rest again. I think Turtle 9 died at 1 year in either 7 or 8 months. So you are catching up. Turtle 10 again. And then Turtle 9 was about 30k kills. She had a really, really slow start. Turtle 9 just... She was born during the Dog's Bane drought. So I had planned to go fishing to feed her, but we couldn't find any Dog's Bane or twine to make a fishing pole. So she starved and starved for 3 months, and I just poured everything into foraging. I don't even think we had 1k kills in our first 3 months. Just only foraged and then finally found a box trap, and that box trap saved us. That was pre the winter foraging nerf, and I was still able to forage bananas and something else that I could use as bait. Can't wait to get your first month. You can do it. Just don't rush. Don't rush. There's very little that you should be rushing for in your first month. Just slowly expand the area that you're living in. Just keeps killing zombies and making it safe and slowly spreading out. Be careful when you go far away on your looting trips. And remember, you can always just drop that loot and come back for it. Or just let it go forever if it's like precious food. All right, I'll deal with you later. I don't see you, Ned. Did you bust open a wall, Ned? Oh, cool. Got 20 frames per second, so, you know, it's just perfect time to be coming home and ending things. All right, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Every time you die, you learn a lot. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked. Oh, pregnant, almost ready. All right, so almost ready is not about to give birth. So we're getting there. Maybe 2 or 3 more months with almost ready, and then we'll get to about to give birth, and that'll be another month. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Moderate amount of wool. I worked out in the afternoon. All right, Henny. I see you. We're going to go to sleep, and I'll check again in the morning. And that'll be Henny's final test. Why'd she get so depressed in her sleep? That depression got worse and worse as she was sleeping. Maybe it just continues to build and build. Discomfort? Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, I saw you. I peeped you. All right. Still a baby. Still a baby. Will Henny have aged up? No. The answer is no. Anyone else? Anyone else want to age up? No. All right, and I should definitely kind of pick up my animal pens. All right. We are home. Let's write down some stuff to do. Clean up, aka pick up poo. How many days? How many days since our last injury? All right, so February, March, April, May, June, July. I think we're up to roughly 120 days. No, sorry, not 120. 210 days. Good old dyslexia. What happens if you don't pick up the poop? As far as I know, nothing. The only thing that matters cleanliness-wise, because look. All right, animal zone. Or not this one. Check this animal zone. There's no like filthiness meter. It doesn't even count. Doesn't even count poop on the ground or anything. So the game's not keeping track of it in any way that I can tell. You can use it for fertilizer. That's what I do. I just throw it in here. The feathers, I don't know. The feathers are kind of becoming an issue. I could just trash them, though. The thing that needs to be cleaned are the hutches. And they have a dirtiness meter. If it stays in the green zone, you're fine. Orange and red, it's bad and will start making the animals that go into the coop sick. No injuries since you found all the first aid loot? Truly. So after I got the bone needle, I leveled up tailoring so that I'd have thread. I actually need to go get that thread back. Put it where it belongs. As my anti. Oh my gosh, and we're back to 60 frames per second. The game fixed itself. But next time I get injured, I can do the whole stomp on glass to level up my... level up my first aid skill. All right. This is where I'm going to call it. I won't be here tomorrow, but I will be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is the plan. If I get sick and there's no stream on any of those days, I'll have a stream on Sunday so we don't miss any time. Hopefully, knock on wood, I don't ever get super, super sick. All right, let's find someone to raid. Who's up and streaming the Boyd tonight? Oh, shoot. Highly Trouted is back in the category. Let's go say hi to Highly Trouted. Doing some vanilla build 42 XP. Face the path of time. All right. Twitch is set up. Let's set up YouTube. Let's go raid Dr. Nix. I feel like I haven't raided them a while on YouTube. Live. Papa G is back. All right. Everything's set up on my end. Once again, I am Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name, in case you were wondering. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, with a bonus day thrown in there somewhere. Today, or this week, it's going to be Thursday, so won't be here tomorrow, but we'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday for a really fun weekend. We'll be going on with Turtle, and you're not going to want to miss an episode, because one of these fucking days, my chicken's going to age up, and it's going to be big. It's going to be big. One of these days, the chicken will age, and I don't know, maybe we'll immediately eat it. Maybe we'll immediately eat it. No. We'll wait. We'll wait and do Chicken Fight Club. All right. That's all I got for you. If you liked the stream, please like it. And if you watched nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? Because like I said, I'll be back with more Project Zomboid Wednesday. All right. Have a good night. Bye.